Yo, 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 what up, guys? You're stuck with me today. What's up, y'all? Oh, I didn't check my hair. Is my hair all fucked up? Dude. Check my hair, bro. I'll be right back. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm back. And my hair's fixed. I fixed it. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Welcome in on this beautiful Tuesday. I'm usually working on Tuesdays, but as you guys know, Stacy's sick. She's got COVID, so we gotta make sure she stays home, gets better. She'll probably be better in a few days. That's my guess. So I have disinfected the entire setup, and I'm gonna try my best to not get it. Okay. Because it's like the way our business is structured, like one person gets sick, and then if another person gets, one person's okay. Another person gets sick, it all comes fucking crumbling down, dude. So I gotta stay okay today. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine in a few days. The COVID strains out there are pretty weak these days, man. And I think she's had it a few times before. She'll be alright. Kristen said we still might also have immunity from it since we had it in December, but dude, I don't... Was it December? Oh yeah, it was December. So I might be immune. I think you're immune for like, what, 6 months? So I'm probably good. I had COVID in December. Yeah, she'll be alright. She'll be alright. No, I don't. Trust me, I don't. Trust. I wiped down the markers, the display case, the keyboard, the mouse, the stand, the microphone, the fucking webcam. No one ever touches the webcam, but just in case, the remote controllers, the penny sleeves, the computer, the handle into the garage, the scissors, yup. The box cutter I did not wipe down. So we're gonna take this nice 99% Clorox bleach. Also, Stacy always leaves the box cutters open, man. I almost stabbed Kristen one day. My hands are getting all like dry from the fucking Clorox. Okay. All right, let's get the other box cutter too. Hey, you can never be too careful. All right, I've officially gotten everything, I'm pretty sure. Tata, yeah, let's wipe Tata down. All right, so I just turned the store on, so it might take a minute for it to boot up. Sometimes it's like delayed. COVID beat my ass the first time I ever had it, but ever since it's been no problem when I get it, knock on wood. Well, that's also because it was pretty bad back in like 2020 or whenever when it first came out. Like the strain has gotten weaker and weaker over time. It became like Omicron or whatever, and then it's like I had the first strain of COVID and it just affects everyone differently. I literally didn't have all I had was a runny nose. That was it. And I tested positive for COVID. I had no sore throat, no coughing, just nothing but a runny nose. That's it. It was fucking weird. And then the following year I got it, I felt a little worse, which is funny because it's like usually it'd be the opposite, but I don't know. That's what happens when you get a fucking man-made virus, dude. Just fucking affects everyone differently. Which one's the Ligma variant, Dan? All of them? I knew it. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say all of them, dude. I know you too well. It's annoying. Oh, it's hot out today too. I got the AC blasting in here. Let's up it. Need my cars to get here quicker. What, the Nami or whatever? I saw that. How much did you pay for it, Dan? $172. That's crazy, man. That's actually wild. I heard PRB was like crazy overprinted in Japan. That's probably why. So you gotta think with like all the god packs and everything, like they crazy overprinted it in Japan and just won't print it in English. It's a different market and I get that, but like, come on, bro. I wonder if it was selling more in Japan, like much more often or something. Yeah, Bandai is I still need to figure out how our Bandai level dropped, considering we're having still 8 to 12 people come out on One Piece nights. And not to mention that we started supporting a bunch of other Bandai fucking products, so. They like dropped our level. Apparently a bunch of people got their level dropped. You aren't buying enough Digimon. Now it has nothing to do with like how much you buy. It's about your like tournament turnout in person. So when you like host tournaments, how many people come out to play? So I don't know, that's weird. And also, yeah, I mean, it's like it's one of those things where they're hoping that it's like the push for people to like force people to play the game. Now, it's their job to create a game. Now, I love One Piece, right? But they don't have, like, welcome kits. They're starting to make that stuff. They're starting to make, like how you got in Pokemon. It's like a welcome kit. Comes with, like, 3 decks. Comes with the board. Comes with dice, damage counters, all the instructions how to play the game. They're starting to make that stuff now, but I think they're starting to realize that without those kind of products, it's hard to get people into the game. Like starter decks and shit. Like all the decks are sold out usually because they put exclusive cards in the deck that makes players want those decks so that they can get the cards for their decks. It's not like no one actually uses the decks as precons. They use it to get those specific cards. That's probably why Pokemon doesn't do that. Pokemon doesn't have exclusive cards in the decks. But that's probably also why Pokemon decks don't fucking sell, so. Yeah, pretty much, Dan. But also, like, it's not like we, like, stopped doing tournaments. Like, we're still running tournaments every Tuesday. Like, we're being pretty consistent with it, so it just made no sense. I thought we were gonna go to up to at least silver. I don't know, it's weird. We were even doing like what's it called? Like what are those things called? Surveys and shit for them too, which apparently is supposed to also boost your level. Like Kristen filled out like a 28 question survey. But like if anything, it's just gonna make us not want to do anything because we're at the lowest level now, so there's no reason to try hard anymore. We can't go down anymore. So it is what it is. Anyone playing the Oblivion remake? Dude, I don't know what it is about that game, man. I don't know, bro. So I tried playing it a long time ago. And I tried playing it like maybe last year. I was like, fuck it. Like I want a couch game that I can just play. And then I couldn't play it. And like I'm itching because I really liked Skyrim. I'm like itching to try Oblivion, but I just feel like I'm not gonna like it. It's free on Game Pass. Well, I don't have Game Pass anymore. I canceled that shit because I wasn't playing it. $1 Windows Game Pass trial for a month. I did see that. But isn't that for people who haven't had it yet? Or is it just... They're just doing that? Maybe I'll do that. Because I've already had Windows Game Pass, so I thought it was like maybe for people who are like just signing up. It refreshes every once in a while? Okay. I'll look into it. Let's see. What do you go on the Microsoft? Like... Let's see. Oh, it's on Xbox, okay. Game Pass. See if I even know my sign-in. Yeah, this ain't it, Chief. I'd have to ask Kristen what my my thing is. See, I know people are gonna get it for Game Pass, and you can't really like. I mean, I guess you can beat the campaign of Oblivion, but that's not really the point, is it? I think the point of Oblivion is it's like a grindy RPG where you want to like max out your stats and unlock more shit and stuff. So I doubt people will be done with it in a month. But I don't know. I was just watching gameplay. It just looks so boring. Like I don't know why I liked Skyrim so much, but Oblivion. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe it's because I played Skyrim first. Like, I watched my cousin play Oblivion, and I just, like, made fun of him the entire time. $14 days for $1, and then it's $11.99. Okay, so it's not a month. You feel like 14 days is enough to what? To do what? Like, finish the game? I mean, I also don't have, like, 12 hours to grind like I used to. A day. Oh, yeah, it's enough. Oh, yeah, true. That's what I'm saying. See, I was, like, trying to, like, finish the game before the pass runs out because I'm a cheapskate. It's only, like, $50, right? I'll just buy it. I don't care. If I want it, I'll buy it, and then that way Kirsten can play it if she wants to. Close the store for 14 days. Yeah, Yeah, that's a good way to go out of business for sure. Person sent me a Dragon Wilds meme because we've been playing it a lot. It's this girl chopping wood, and then there's a guy on the side who just says, "I'm starving to death." She sent me that yesterday. A game is fun, but you do be like starving every 5 seconds. Stacy's dead. Dragon Wild seems like a undercooked Enshrouded. I don't know about Enshrouded. It's literally Valheim. It's literally Valheim, but in RuneScape's world. Like, all the mechanics are the same. Even the boss mechanics. Like, pretty much everything is the same as Valheim. But RuneScape's aesthetic and, like, their mechanics and stuff, like, very rune-based, and, like, it's really fun. I have, like, maxed out level 4 gear. I'm pretty much at the end of the game. Like, there's not really much there. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah. There's not much there yet for Dragon Wilds, but it's really good. Like, I think that over time it will become really, really, really good. Like, there's just a lot of skills that aren't in the game. Like, there's not that many areas. Like, level 4 is the cap. Like, gear level 4 is the cap right now. See, Kristen's like our builder. Like, she loves building shit. So she's always the one who's like building houses and stuff. Whereas me, I'm very different. I don't like building. I like for example, when I play Minecraft, I mine. You know, I go and I mine shit. I go and I get the best armor. I go and level up my stats. Like, I want to be strong so that I can shit on everything. And Kristen gets pissed because she's like, you just rush through the game and, like, you know, don't really take my time and stuff. And I'm just like, yeah. Like, every game I've ever played, I've been like that. Like, I need to just grind the fuck through it, get the shit that I want, and then get bored and fucking be like, okay, I'm bored. Bored. Can't do it, bored. Like, I literally grind through all the content, get the best gear, give Kristen the best gear, and then, boop, and she's, like, decorating the house. Literally. She's just fucking taking her time decorating the house, and I'm just, boop. Get the COVID off this real quick. Okay. Blank Waves, you have you don't have a bag yet? Okay, so we're just going right into a chonker. Very Giga Chat of you. Very Giga Chaticus. Konosuba? The movie Legend of Crimson booster pack. Those aren't the special ones, right? Dude, if you want a D-Gen set, Nikkei is a D-Gen set, dude. It's just straight anime titties the entire time. And booties. Yeah, this is it. Pretty sure. Got off work too late to buy anything today? Nah, no, it's not too late. So you might have the caching issue, Irk. The store's not closed, guys, just so everyone knows. Just need to refresh. When you're on the website, hit F5, I want to say. It'll hard refresh the website for you, and you should be able to put an order in. It's just like, it's a caching issue. It happens for some people. Like if you have cookies on or whatever the heck it is. All right, Yoon. Nice, cute. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. We literally just started the stream. You got plenty of time. Anything shiny, you got it. Anything shiny. Oh, this is old too, I forgot. So this is a double rare. Here's a double rare as well. Another one. Who dat? Dorky! What up, Dork? How's it going, my man? I made the noties so quiet because of my other stream. It's all good. Fuck it. I heard it. What's up, Dorky? Much love, my man. Appreciate you, dude. How long is that? 52 months. God damn. Bada bing. I appreciate you, brother. How you doing today, Dork? Yep, so just go on the website and hit F5. It should refresh for you guys if you guys are having issues with the store saying open. It was just opened like 20 minutes ago, so it just means that you have a caching issue on our website. It happens sometimes. Just hit F5 on the website or try a different browser if that doesn't work. All right, Blank Wave, you all Gucci, man. Hey, you got a super rare. It's pretty good. I think that's a box hit in one of those older boxes. I think you can only get like a super rare and a triple rare. That's like the only double hit boxes, I think. Yeah, no worries, man. Bro, the Latias GX Heart card in Japanese just sold for like 3,600 yesterday. What the hell, dude? That's crazy. Don't you have one of those, Dork? Somebody's got one of those. Yeah? Hell yeah, dude. That's some shmoney. You got a PSA 10? Fuck. Is that what the 3,600 sold for? Yeah, it's a pretty sick card, dude. I get why it's so expensive. It's crazy though. That card was like $100 card for the longest time, man. In English, like $100 card, like maybe 160 in a 10, 180 in a 10. To see it worth that much is just, I mean, I'm not surprised, but I'm also a little surprised. I thought usually it takes longer to hit those kind of margins. It's over 5K now in English. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? Let's see. Gladius. GX. Alternate PS8. Oh my god. April 20th, which was 2 days ago, 4,300 on bid. Fuck, bro. Someone else sold one for 5K, 49, 52, 7,500. What? Why? Why did that one sell for 7,500? though, because it's like super centered, dude. It's crazy. That's wild, dude. Consistently selling for like 5 to 6 grand. I wonder where what's his name is these days, man. Fuck, I can't remember his name. He hasn't been around in so long, dude. I would have to check my DMs on Twitter. But he pulled that Latios and also pulled Gengar Mimikyu Rainbow, and I think it was one of the girls. And they all got 10s. I wonder if he knows how much that card's worth. I'd have to go so far back. Let's see. Last saw. I don't remember what his name was. Let me look. Just hasn't been around in forever, dude. Dude, there's just people here that I just don't even know, man. Crazy. I don't know, I don't remember. What up, Swainy J? What's good, brother? LB, remember your old Gears videos? Glad to see you're doing okay. Oh yeah, dude. I remember that. Dude, that was a huge part of my life. That was a fun time in my life, man. I go back and I look at the thousands of hours I spent on videos and shit. It's crazy. Yeah, what's up, Jib? Yeah, dude. It's been good, man. Both businesses have been crazy busy. So everything's been going good. It's kind of wild. Usually around summer, shit tends to slow down quite a bit. But it's been pretty poppin' this year. But it's also probably because of the spot the hobby's in right now. It's in a pretty crazy spot. Yo, Mikey Nuts with a tier 3, 125 months. Hey, Drew. Yo, Mikey. Love you, brother. Hopefully everything's going good, man. Good to see you, homie. Appreciate you, man. 125 months tier 3'd, and I'm pretty sure he's been tier 3'd for like most of that time. Mikey, I love you, brother. Hopefully everything's good, man. Mikey's an OG, man. Always been around, always supporting. Yeah, fucking legend, dude. You're a legend. There was a big Pokemon guy that used to exclusively grade with BGS, but he would almost always pull big hits. Was that Yuki? That was Yuki, wasn't it? Wasn't it Yuki Tatsu? He still comes around, dork. Everything's good, just grinding work and school. So you went back to school, Mikey? What are you gonna be? What are you going to school for? Yeah, I don't remember, dude. Bro, it was Devo, dude. Go. Dude, I hit him up May 8th. I guess he just doesn't use Twitter anymore. I hit him up May 8th, said, hope you've been well. Just want to let you know that tag team cards are mooning. Check the prices of some of your Pokemon cards. You will shit your pants. He's never saw it. Never replied or anything. Let's see. Uh... 2/8/22. Yeah, I just don't think he's on like Twitter anymore, man. Might have like lost his sign in or something. Yeah, it was Devo. Devo went crazy, dude. Out of like I think 28 packs or something, he pulled like back to back. It was like in a span of like 6 packs. He pulled the Latios alternate art. He pulled the Gengar Mimikyu rainbow rare, and he pulled the Nina full art. They all graded 10s, sequential 10s. Crazy, dude. All right, Eric, let's get it. Box of OP9. Let's get it. And 10 Silver Tempest. You got it. Hey, what's up, Rye? What's going on, brother? Dude, I think did I see you in Honey's chat the other day? I'm pretty sure I saw you, dude. You gooning, bro? Just kidding. You pulled my bag. I think I'm gonna send something to PSA, even though he told me no. LOL. You can do whatever you want, brother. If I tell you only grade these cards and you want to grade all the cards I told you not to grade, fucking do it, man. I'm not 100% accurate when it comes to grading. What's up, Moonkez? I'm only like 96%, you know? So fucking, hey, it could be that 4%, you know? Go fuck myself. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I got you. We could look at it, Soini. Today's pretty slow so far, so we could take a look at your bags if you guys want to look at some shit for grading. Next grading submission's probably not going to go out for another month or two, but it don't matter. I mean, it's taking forever right now anyways. I'll let you guys know if I get an update on the most, not the most recent submission, but the submission before that. It says the estimated time was the 28th, so we'll see. I don't know. It might not be. It might be a little longer than that. We'll have to see. I know you guys are eager to get your cards back, but when you guys ask if there's updates when there's no updates, I kind of want to roundhouse kick you guys. Would love. But also my foot, you know? Oh, IT, cybersecurity. I think you told me that before, Mikey. That's a really good thing to go into, man, because as technology gets crazier, like, businesses are going to be willing to fork out millions of dollars to protect shit, dude. Because, like, you know, especially like like hospitals and like really big corporations, they end up just paying a fuckload of money to these like hackers and shit because they'll lose more money just letting them run rampant and having their servers down and shit. All right, we got Lim alternate art. Really strong deck right now. The deck's actually fucking annoying. Getting ready to leave work, but I'll be back if you're still live. I'll be on for a few hours. Like I'm trying to go to at least 8 tonight. But we could go longer depending. Sounds good, buddy. You have a good day at work, man. Nah, Honey's mad cool, bro. I like her. She's super chill. I just saw you in there. I was like, dude. I was like, I was watching in bed, so I like couldn't say anything to you. I'm taking a small break with Tarkov right now though, because I got fucking Omega pissed off because I had some dickhead who was trying to shoot me across the Lightkeeper Island. Just shooting me the whole way, so... And he gets to the end of the island, and he's like, how the fuck are you alive, bro? And I just drilled him. He's like, no, don't shoot, don't shoot. And I just fucking drilled him and lost Lightkeeper, so I couldn't get the Dungeon Master achievement. After doing all that shit, getting all the kills, doing all the quests, I couldn't finish it. Hey.
Hi.
Why you waddling?
Back hurts.
Stacy do be having the Kofifi though. Yeah, Stacy's fault.
Mm-hmm. Go sit down now.
Yeah.
Nobody better ask me.
Turn your phone off.
My hands are all cut up.
From the pallet?
3 pallets.
The 3 pallets? Are they all broken down?
So,
Except the...
So U-line is put away.
Okay.
I had them drop BCW off outside because there was no room, so it's off the pallet, but it's not put away. I don't have space for it right now. I broke down the 7 giant.
Is it gonna rain?
Inside that.
Oh, it's inside now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I brought everything in.
Okay.
Broke down the 7 giant Amazon boxes and put them in our storage unit, and I haven't touched the product palette.
What was in the Amazon stuff?
Squishmallows.
Squishmallows and shit like that. Gotcha.
14-inch ones, they're like this big. They're big.
Jeez.
On a shale.
Oh, jeez. I wiped everything down with disinfectant and put the bulk away.
Good job, you germaphobe.
She was like, by the way, forgot to put... I was gonna come in today to do the bulk, so good luck. Literally just a pile of bulk out here. It was fine. It took me like 2 minutes to put it away, but... Suck facey, dude. You installed Delta Force, dude? I don't know, man. I've watched that game like, I'm good. I'll play Tarkov again when probably in like a little bit, once I'm bored of like RuneScape. And I was thinking about getting Oblivion, dude. I think I really shouldn't, dude. I'm not gonna play it. How you doing, Moonkez? What'd you think of RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Oh, it's really fun. There's just not much there. Like, the game is very bare bones. It's fun, but there's not much in the game yet. You beat the dragon? Yeah. We beat the dragon the other day too, but we were like super over leveled. I think I've pretty much done everything. Like, I have everything. Like, I have the archer set from the swamp with the toxic gas. I have the archer set that's from that shrine or whatever the hell they're called. Those caves. I don't remember what they're called. But it's, dude, I do like 360 crits if I pull the bow all the way back. I use the I'm trying to think. It's the stag bow, I think. No, what's crystal? The fuck's crystal bow? Nah, I use the stag bow. What the fuck? There's a crystal bow? How the fuck do you get a crystal bow? Maybe there's just more to the game that I don't know about. I don't know. Is it like locked behind quests or something? Because I've been slacking on the quests. Oh, it's quest line? Okay, word. Yeah, we're gonna go through and do the quests at some point. Is it like side quests? Yeah, you can send me a link if you want. Sounds good. Oh, it's side quests? Okay, that's why I haven't been doing my side quests. That's probably the next thing I'll do. There's nothing much more else for me to do. I've pretty much cleared out all the areas and shit and gotten all the materials from everywhere. It's super easy. Last pack. Come on, baby. Come on. Damn, that freaking... That Silver Tempest was not very good. Just the Regieleki VMAX, but it's all good. I got you. Urk, let's get you some free hits. That's pretty sick. Dialga V-Star. Charizard EX. Wait, what the fuck's in here? Okay. Charizard, Gengar, and Dialga V-Star. I'm throwing them in for you, okay? That's me on Discord. Alright, man. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, if it's like the side quests, I just haven't gotten there yet. But that sounds pretty dope. Alright, Irk. What you got in here, bro? Ooh, Zacian. Oh, you got the Perona. Nice. The Luffy. Hell yeah, dude. That black-purple Luffy is dope. Tier 5. Yeah, no worries, man. Appreciate you jumping in, dude. Thanks, brother. Sorry we didn't get more luck with the Silver Tempest. You get that nice limb altar, though. Lim is like topping right now in Japan, like big time. Lim is doing very well right now in the meta. It's a very annoying deck to go against because it's so good. All right, Silver Fang, what's up, bud? 32 Union Arena Demon Slayer. Let's get it. Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. All right, 2 boxes of Demon Slayer. Let's go. Yeah, sounds good, Irk. I'll see you in a bit, man. All good. How you doing, Silver? Everything good? Oblivion for 50 bucks, I might pass. I don't think it's a horrible price, considering it's a complete remaster. That's not my issue. My issue isn't the price. My issue is I just don't think I like Oblivion, man. It's weird. I've tried going back and playing it like 4 or 5 times. Because I really enjoyed... I really enjoyed Skyrim, dude, a lot. But Oblivion, man, it just doesn't do it for me, dude. $50 for a game I already 100%ed? Yeah, you're not gonna want to do that. The only reason I was thinking about getting it is because I didn't play it. Like, I quit playing it like 3-4 times. I think it's good for like people who like just want to go back and play it, but I don't know, man. I was actually surprised. Like 50 isn't bad, but it's also like too much. If they just did like 30 or 40, I think they would have made more money because I think more people would have bought it. But 50 is a lot for a remake or remaster, considering there's tons of mods out there. Naked mods. Babe, it actually looks pretty good. Like the graphics and stuff and the lighting and like the environments and everything actually looks good. And there are definitely nude mods. Well, Bethesda allows mods in like everything, don't they? The graphics look good. It's definitely like a full-blown remaster. I mean, I know because I went back and tried playing Oblivion on Game Pass like maybe like a year ago, and that game looked like ass. Yeah, people will be done with it in like a week. They'll be dead. That's just the way those games are. I mean, It does. You can put a lot of hours into them though, but the streamers will be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm also wildly obsessed with like Tarkov, and I just know I'm gonna want to play Tarkov. Oh shit, it does look good. I told you, babe. Do you want me to get it for you, babe? You probably like it. It's only 50 bucks. If you 100%ed Oblivion, you'd probably like it. It's a Bethesda game. It'll be $3 in a year. It'll definitely be like 20 bucks by next year. Like 100%. You like Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I played Marvel Rivals a little bit. I'm just not a big hero shooter guy, man. Like hitting this big bullet sponge that's just tanking a bunch of shots because they're being healed by these little skinny fucking chicks that are flying around. Like, it just pisses me off for some reason. Like, if I want to play a game like that, I'm gonna play a MOBA personally, but I enjoyed Overwatch. Overwatch is fun to play with people. I don't know, I've been kind of in the looter shooter like mode. Like, I want it, like, I think Marathon looks like dog shit, and I'm still tempted to try it just because I need to fucking itch the scratch, man. Alright, we got Enmu. Emu. Dude, I finished My Dress Up Darling first season. Bro, such a good anime, man. I highly recommend it if you guys haven't seen it. It's actually so good. You gonna play Battle for Brooklyn? Does that come out soon? When does that come out? I think I am gonna play that. There's no PvP update though, right? It's all PvE. Dude, Marathon looks like ass, bro. I'm just being honest. It looks like a bad game. I think that game's gonna flop just as hard as fucking Concord did. So my buddy like plays PUBG religiously, and I'm good. PUBG's ass. You can't change my mind. It aged horribly. The game is dog shit. I'll literally fight you over that. Sorry, Helmet. I love you, bro, but that game ass. I think people who really love it, who have been playing it all along, just don't realize how ass it is. Like, sometimes when you play a game so much and you love that game, you look past its assiness. Tarkov is snail-paced backpack sorting. Yeah, I love that. I love fucking loot and taking as much loot as I can. I love it. What's up, Stat? You just described why I love it so much. Same thing with Division, dude. I just love hoarding loot and making builds and fucking shitting on other players and taking their gear and then fucking hearing them cry in the fucking lobby about it. And your fucking build's too OP, man. Yeah, lick the floor and then look up at me and smile. Ooh, that's a sick looking card. Uchiro Tokito. Tokito. Yeah, DZ2, bro. See, Dork knows. Who? Peanut lost a knife fight? Dude, first of all, let's talk about how Peanut literally cheats in knife fights. Bro, he uses the M2, which has the longest range in the game. And just nobody says shit. My man literally uses a fucking sword. And then literally just like pixel walks into range. The other guy had the new sword from Arena. Yeah, you see how that works? That's funny. Was he like, oh, the new sword's fucking OP? A new sword's OP. I don't know. I don't mind doing some Division PvE content though. Division PvE content's fun, dude. All right, we got Zenitsu Akasuma. Yeah, we know, right? You fucking gooner. I saw you in chat, bro. I'm here to shame you. Just like, dude, I know that guy. We're supposed to find out about the DLC again soon. What, for Division? I thought that was like coming out soon, is it not? Or we don't know? Well, yeah, because unfortunately the people working on Division 2 right now, and, you know, saying this will never get me invited to an event, and that's fine, but, because I wouldn't be able to go anyways, because I can't leave my business behind, but, the people working on Division 2 now are a really weird, small, dogshit studio that really had no experience doing things on their own before Division 2, so, they're the ones who made the second raid that got fucking leaked. Remember that shit? And they've always been a sister studio and have always, like, had help with stuff. Like, they've never been, like, by themselves. So that's why things are getting delayed, because I think the whole reason Ubisoft put them onto the Division 2 was to get them working with the Snowdrop engine for probably Division 3, if I had to guess. That's my guess. I don't know why else they would put that dog shit team on a game that was actually, like, not bad and had a lot of players. Like, the game, obviously, PvP-wise in the Dark Zone was fucking ass. But as far as PvE goes and the amount of, like, there was a decent bit of people still playing Division 2, so they're, like, putting... I just wish Massive never went to go work on that fucking dog shit, Avatar game. I don't hear anyone talking about it. Did that game even come out? I haven't heard a single thing about the Avatar game. Like, not one person be like, yo, I'm gonna go play Avatar. Not one. Did that game flop? Dude, that's what UB Massive, who made Division 1, or was the lead studio on Division 1, went to go work on. It's out? I've never heard anyone talk about it. Ever. Not once. A game came out 2 years ago? Yeah, and then they were working on a Star Wars game. Like... That Avatar game came out 2 years ago. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Did it sell well? Like, I didn't hear anyone talk about it at all. The game made by UB Massive, Dan. That Avatar game came out. So I got a question. What all comes in the Demon Slayer starter decks? I have no idea, dude. Do we have starter decks? Do we have starter decks on our website? We do? I have no idea. I'm assuming if it's anything like Weiss Schwartz, it's probably just a deck, and you're opening it to try to get the rare. So there's all right. So Kristen said there's a chance of getting a foil AP or a foil double rare plus, or something. So double rare, 2-star something. Okay. Yeah. So realistically, it's just a gamble, Silverfang, to hope that the deck that you get has the rare alternate art that they swapped out for one of the common cards. That's basically how those work. EV Squad, what's up, EV? 12 OP7. Let's get it. Twelve even. That's essentially what it is, and you're just kind of going for the rare inserts. So they were thinking, like, how can we spice up decks for people that maybe don't even want the deck, would want to buy it? And the way they came to that is to put exclusive rarities in the decks that you can only get from opening the decks. So specific cards that you can't get from anywhere else besides in the decks. That's usually how that goes. Or they could be like Pokemon and just make nothing different, and they just don't sell. And distributors have to basically use them as, like, they have to use it as bait when they give people good products. Japanese decks have exclusive cards, I know. Oh shit, look at that. Yikes. Card's $450. Jesus. Here we go. Talking about for Pokemon, right, Dan? I got Jewelry Bonnie. Yeah. Remember the Gengar Inteleon boxes? I still have a ton of those, by the way. Those things gotta be moneyed these days, dude. Because I think that Gengar is mooning. Because it's mooning in English, which means it's going to moon in Japanese, because people who can't afford it in English are going to buy it in Japanese. That card you showed is super rare. That makes sense. Babe, Sturf is going to cover Stacy's shift this week, Thursday and Friday, and no stream for her tomorrow, so you just at 4. Really? Okay. Does she want to do that? Ooh, that's a banger, dude. Portuguese DS. Alternate art. That card is so good. This has gotta be like a $50, $55 to $60 alt art in my guess. Because I know the regular one's like 30, so maybe it's like $50. That's a really good hit, EV Squad. Good shit, dude. Almost all your money back right there. And that Juan card. Yeah, I'm texting her to set everything up. Okay. Sounds good. I'm good with it. So Stacy's got like a whole week to rest. That's really good. Yeah, we need to get her quarantined. Danny needs to like stay away from Stacy. Like, actually, I'm about to text her. Like, dude, please stay away from Stacy. Like, literally quarantine her ass, bro. Alright, Basil Hawktua. Alright, that was actually really good. That was very good, Eevee Squad. All right, there we go. All right, another box of Demon Slayer Silverfang. Got it. And 4 of the starter decks. All right, that's gonna be fun to find. Let's see. Oh, here they are. I found them. I haven't gotten to open any of these, so we're gonna learn together. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Dude, what is that fucking command? What the fuck is that? Dude, remove that command, the fuck? Alright, what we got? Dude. Who the fuck made that? There's 3 action points. Super rares. So I'm banning whoever made that fucking command. The foil APs are hits. Okay. So these, what do you think I should like individually sleeve them or something? Oh shit, okay. They're like really big hits, okay. That's like 600 for both. What? Oh. They're like 35 each. Are they 35 each or are they 600? $35 each. Okay. If I look in the back of this and there's more foils, I'm gonna punch you guys. You guys are lucky. You guys are fucking lucky. The same 2 cards. How much does a deck cost? I don't know. It's on our website. Yeah, it looks like these are the same every time. If you want them, let me know. Do you want the non-hit action points, Silver Fang, or are you good? It's gonna fill your bag up pretty fast. You're good? Okay. What about the, what about these? You want these? Want like a playset of them or something? Let's throw these in there. Fuck it up, puss. Typus. Stacy got the vid. Dude, fucking Stacy, bro. To be fair, it's not really her fault. Like, people came to the store that were fucking sick, so that's cool. How you doing today? I'm doing good, Electrified Biker. How you doing, bud? I think like the first time Stacy ever visited here to like chill with Danny or whatever, see if she'd like it down here, like she got sick. She just gets sick, dude. Some people just get sick. It's like my wife. My wife like just gets sick all the time. It's like automatic. All right, we got another Inasuke. Especially around Christmas, like I'm about to put my wife in a bubble this year just so I can say I have seen her not be sick on Christmas for one time. Like one time. That's all I want is once. Once would be cool. So at least I can say I've seen it. No. Put her in a fucking bubble. I need her to not get sick one time. That's it. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, exactly. She's the bubble Mew. She's gonna have to be the bubble Mew to not get sick. Is this a girl or a guy? Beats me. Makes sense to me. The dude. Yikes. Aki. It's a dude with 4 wives. Yo, he's just fucking. It's fucking playgirl, dude. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of unionry today, guys. Smashing them all at once. That's hot. Ooh, that's sick. That's the main character, right? Man, the gold etching on that side of that card. Sheesh. Gold etching on there. Yeah, that is a dope card. Nice. Nom, nom, nom. Yep. Dizzy. Yeah, it's hella fancy. I mean, it's not surprising that we'd be pulling the best hits here on the pokepair.com. Let's be honest. Who's actually surprised? Not me. Akaza? Akazuki? Sick ad? Yeah, I know. I had to just slide it in there real quick. Hey, quick question. Did you try the new Overwatch 2 mode stadium or whatever? That's a question for my wife. Maybe she tried it. Was that the April Fool's playlist or whatever? Pete, throw that on YouTube. Oh, he doesn't do editing anymore. The man's got a different job now. To be fair, we weren't really trying to make that much content. Like, it didn't really have a huge turnover rate, so... a lot of money to spend on vids. It was fun though, but we had to cut back the amount of vids we were putting out and shit like that. Socks, fucking socks. It was kind of around that 2022 dip, and then we just never started it back up. I fucking saw, dude. It's Saw. I got Stacy saying Saw now. I saw. Oh, you got COVID? Oh, that's Saw. Imagine having COVID. I fucking saw. Well, we also stream on YouTube now, so like there's no reason to advertise on YouTube. Advertise the Twitch when people can just watch me on YouTube now. Electrified Breaker, 23 EBO2. Is that all that's left? That might be all that's left. And what's going to happen is I'm actually going to have 23 here. So that there's no domestic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yes! Oh, yeah! Typos! What up, valuable one? What's going on, man? Sorry for the turrets. Oh, is it like brand new? It's called Stadium, babe. She's just been too sidetracked with Dragon Wilds, yep. Actually, last week I've been playing Dragon Wilds with husband. With best hubby ever, right, babe? Who gets you all the best gear. Babe, where I said there's a crystal bow you unlock when you do the side missions. I want a crystal bow. I ain't doing that. Oh, it's a third person mode, dude. Which means you can just see fucking Widowmaker's ass bouncing around. Dude, they have to compete with Marvel Rivals, dude. You get so much more value out of your skins in third-person games because you can see your character all the time. So, like, if I buy some, like, slutty skin on Marvel Rivals, like, I'm just gonna see ass 24/7. That seems like a better idea than buying a skin for a first-person game and letting everyone else enjoy my skin. Like, I'm spending money so other people can look at my Widowmaker ass. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's first person? I'm bold. Alright, we got Yamato. I'm bold. Boop. Boop. Getting texts. Textuses. Stacy can just stream for me when she gets back. When she can give me a fucking mini vacation. Ooh, nice. The Luffy Altar. That's sick. Apparently this card's broken, by the way. Somebody used this card on me on the simulator, and I was fucking pissed, dude. It was like attacking twice or some shit, and it can attack active characters or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? Read text. What do you mean? I think I did. Wait, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't skip over stuff. Yeah, she can stream for me on Saturday and Sunday, like if she wants to make up hours. I wanted to make sure I didn't skip over everything. Also, fuck this deck right here. I might build it. It's fucking broken, dude. It's because of how AIDS, like, purple is. But then you mix it with, like, maybe, I'm not sure. No, I think it runs the Nami, the one-drop green Nami. I think that's gonna be my next build. My next deck's probably gonna be green purple Luffy. 'Cause I already have the whole purple, like, side of it. Dude, bruh, why won't Gee shut the fuck up, dude? What's wrong with him, man? He just won't shut up. Dude, he was meowing all night long, by the way, babe. Just ow! Ow! Non-stop, dude. Bro, he's so fucking annoying. Swimsuit skins coming to Marvel Rivals, dude, they're gonna make so much money, dude. The girls are fucking smoke shows in that game, dude. People want to run around as sexy characters. They don't want to look like fucking Concord characters, dude. I could walk down to Walmart and pick out the 5 ugliest people I see, and they would still look better than the Concord characters, dude. All right, electrified biker, nice, dude. That's a nice alt art, man. Luffy sama. All right. Silver Fang, hell yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's that was electrified. Electrified biker. Sorry. I was like, Silver Fang, just go. Electrified biker. Nom, 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 nom. Dude, no, Dan. He's got... Okay, so do you want to know what the real issue with our cat is? Here it goes, and I'm going to explain it to you, and I swear to God, it's exactly what I'm saying, okay? Alright, first let me grab next box that you want. Make sure it's English. It is English. Okay. So he has separation anxiety, Dan. So what he does is he just walks into a random corner of the house where he's all alone and then meows constantly. Even though there's like tons of other cats that he lays with all the time, and then he'll shut the fuck up. He literally chooses to go by himself and then constantly meow about him being by himself. I honestly, if that's a thing, Dan, I'm gonna say yeah, for sure. I think so, dude. I'd say it's pretty fair. He doesn't really have any of that. He's just fat and annoying. That's all there is to it. Like, it just goes into the corner of the house and just go, ow! 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 And then eventually he'll like run out and he'll just go like, wow, wow. And then he'll just, for a few minutes, be quiet for a few minutes, and then he'll just start doing it again. I don't know what's wrong with him, man. Like, he's always done that, but he's gotten worse about it lately. I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, it's to a point where when my mom's visiting, she can't even fucking sleep because he's just meowing all night long. He's just got this raspy ass meow too. Maybe he has cat dementia? Dude, I don't know what's wrong with him, dude. But it's pissing me off. Is he doing it right now, babe? It's real. Dude, everything's real. If you look hard enough. He stopped. Did you yell at him? Is he old? Yes. Well, he's what? Maybe like 10, babe? He's not that old. 12, maybe? He's like 10 to 12. I don't know. He was like 2 or 3 years old when we got him. We got him probably like... I think we got him before Tata, actually. So maybe he's like 13. But that doesn't explain the reason he's always done it, though, Dan. That's the problem. He didn't just start doing this out of nowhere. Like, he's been doing this since we got him. All right, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Box of OPA. Good luck, bud. Let's see what we get. He's always been old. Not the best boy. Thought that was the favorite. Not the best boy. Steph's cat almost makes no noise. A lot of our cats don't make any noise. All right, we got Pedro alternate art. We'll take that. It gets played in the carrot deck, I think. Carrito. 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 Allahu Akbar. Alright, Edward Newgate. White beard. White beard. Except when he fucks the stuffed animals. Okay. Well. Enough reading chat for today, guys. Don't you think? I think we're good. Holy fuck, I can hear him right now. Just going, ew. What's up, Godlike? What's going on, bro? Yeah, I hear him. If I let him out here, will he shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up! Put him in the ceiling, dude. He'll probably shut the fuck. No, he does it worse, Dan. I was about to say he probably shut up, but no, he does it worse when he's in the ceiling. All right, here we go. He needs to shut the fuck up. He'll never shut up if we put him in the ceiling, dude. 9-drop mom. That's gonna be real strong in that in the purple-green Luffy deck. And it's gonna get played in blue-purple Luffy as well. I think Gum Gum Giant's gonna get banned. But they haven't done, they just did the ban list, didn't they? Gum Gum Giant's a fucking AIDS card, bro. You can swing like 12k while they have one card in hand. 12k, one card in hand, and they block it with fucking Gum Gum Giant. Gum Gum Giant into Gum Gum Giant. I've seen that before. Yeah, I want to check out the DLC for sure, Godlikes. I'm definitely gonna check it out. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll check it out for sure. Maybe we will. When's it come out, dude? People are talking about it, but I haven't heard a date yet. Like, are they gonna delay it again? I'm just fully prepared for them to delay it again. Tony Choppa. Apparently there were some just some cards unbanned in Commander. For Magic? Dude, we might want to look into that, babe, because if Mana Crypt got unbanned, then we just literally got rich. Because we've been holding our Mana Crypts. Not Mana Crypt? Okay! Gifts Ungiven is unbanned. Sway of Stars is unbanned. Cabal Minion is unbanned. Coalition Victory is unbanned. I don't know any of those cards. I just literally just lost the no cringe challenge reading those cards. That doesn't do anything for me, Dan. All right, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm sorry, bud. That was definitely a bit of a weaker box for sure, dude. We got the Pedro, got the Kaido Lin. You did get some good super rares, like the Black Maria's good, the Nami's good, the Big Mom's good, the Kaido is strong. So all your super rares were good and playable cards, but your hits were not so great. I would keep an eye on this card. This card has not seen play. It's really cheap. I do think at some point, this card is going to be really strong. I really do believe that. Because it's the only, like, true board wipe in the entire game. It says, Don minus 10 KO all characters other than this character, then add up to one card from the top of your deck, the top of your life cards, and trash up to one card from the top of your opponent's life cards. That's so crazy, dude. That's such an insane card, but it's just, like, so hard to get it to work. Alright, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. This is one of those cards that's, like, impossible to get off, but if you do, it's, like, crazy. Appreciate you, Monday. Ooh, you pulled the Sanji? Fuck yeah. That's such a good card. Alt-Art Sanji. Banger. Respectfully Looking. What is that? Is that Azure Lane? Oh, that's Nikkei. Dude, Nikkei is nuts, man. Holy. Uh-oh. These cards have not been legal in Commander for a long time. Originally banned 2005 and 2009. What the fuck? Did Commander even exist in 2005? What? All right, Eric, going back in. Box of Paradigm Trigger, box of OP9. Alright, Eric. And 6 Journey Together. You got it. Dude, I don't even know if, like, Commander was an official format back then, dude. Dude, I had a dream about getting like a fossil booster box and selling the packs at the store. I want to do that so bad. Just unweighed fossil booster box just opened like it used to be back in the day. Except it wouldn't be sitting on the display case, obviously. For obvious reasons, it would be fucking... It would be in the display case. But I want to do that so bad. It'd be lit. Kristen said no. You'd buy one, Moonkas? I bet. Like, it'd take a really long time to sell through it, but dude, it'd be so cool. No shops around us have fucking base set packs. Or not base set, but like fossil or jungle packs. Or like Team Rocket, yeah, it'd be sick. Even unlimited, you know, don't need to be first edition. It was fun when we opened the Japanese Team Rocket packs. That was fun. Yeah, those packs, I mean, dude, I kind of want to like hit up that guy and just see if he wants to sell those packs that he has. He gave those packs to us for free and he said you can do whatever you want with them, but I want his other shit because he had an entire booster box of unweighed packs. And since they're open, they're not worth as much as a sealed box, but I know that dude kept that shit sealed. That's like the dream scenario. Like, if you get a box from somebody who you know is a sealed box, but it's not actually sealed, because then all the value of it sealed drops off. And it comes down to, like, loose pack price. You'd have to go off, like, unweighed loose pack price. He had, like, 3 or 4 first edition boxes with just the whole box was just full of packs. Ooh, nice. Alternate Luffy. Beautiful. Really good card. Really good card. The only thing that's the most annoying about running these purple decks is that Bond Clay is pretty much a 4-of in every purple Luffy deck. And Bond Clay is literally like fucking $60 now. I don't even want to know how expensive the fucking alternate art is. Where he's Nami. I don't even want to know. Yeah. The regular Bond Clay, the regular secret is like $60. How's probably the time to sell it, Dan? Wait, do you have the alternate or do you have the regular one? You have both? Alright, so give me both of them or Steph gets it tomorrow, Dan. Or Thursday. She gets it on Thursday. The alt art's actually still the same price. What? What's like $100? 150? Fuck, that's expensive. EBO1 was a tiny print run. It was just one print run. I will say this, Dan, there is a small chance that EBO1 gets reprinted when EBO2 comes out. I think there's a chance that it happens. It might get one more print, which is going to have a drop. So you're kind of gambling on it, like either having another print or not having another print. I will say this, there hasn't been a set yet that they haven't printed ever. I think they might do the same thing with PRB. I think they might release another small print run of PRB when PRB 2 comes out. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. There's a Cavendish too. Yeah. I mean, you're basically Another thing you got to remember now, Dan, though, is that rotation, when those cards rotate out, if they, I don't know if Bond Clay has like a 1 or a 2 on them, but when that rotates out, it's going to go to like a $10, $5 card. So you definitely want to sell that card while it's it has value, because the only reason it has value is not so much the alternate art, but the only reason the base Bond Clay has value is because of how good it is in the game. That's it. The only reason. All right, Articuno illustration rare. Nice. It's getting played in like all the top decks right now. To me specifically. I have one. I don't know if I would run him in my deck. It's too expensive. Unless you want to trade for something. Unless I got something you want. Which I don't know. I probably don't. I mean, you do collect One Piece, but you probably don't want anything that I have. Even though I have a bunch of cool shit. You're planning on selling all the English secrets? Not a bad idea. I always tell everybody the English secret rare values all come from playability, dude. I mean, you remember the fucking Borsalinos, right? Hey, there we go. Gold belly. Damn, dude. Journey Together kind of did well there. Believe it or not. Fucking, what was it called? Borsalino was $45 as a super rare. It got reprinted into the ground and became not like it stopped getting played, and the card's worth like $2 now. If I want the card, I'll buy it for $1 in Japanese. Yeah, exactly. Get the same artwork. That is very fair. All right, Eric, we're doing good, bud. Much better than the first time. Funnily enough, I actually have that Bond Clay in Japanese, Dan. And it's pack fresh too. Do I have an extra treasure rare Nami? The one from. What's up, Brando? TCG? You are up next, bud. You're about to be getting opened here in probably a minute. So if you want me to wait, I can wait for you, dude. If you want to go walk the dog quick. We don't have any other orders, so I can look at some people's cards for them. Some people wanted to look at their cards for grading. If you want me to do that, you can go walk the dog if you want. It's all good. All right, man. It's up to you, dude. I might, Dan. I might, unless I traded it. I could have traded it, but I think I have an extra one. I might have an extra one. But it's English. I mean, you don't care. Don't give a fuck. It doesn't exist in Japanese? Oh shit, really? Alright, we got Brandon. I think this is Brandon. Fucking dork, dude. Dorky ass trainer, man. I might have one of those, Dan, if you want to work out a trade. Or some, you would need to pick out a lot more shit. What would you want to trade? Would you trade the alt art, Dan, or not? If the trade included the Japanese one that I got? Because what I would do is I would just play the alt art, and then when it went out of rotation, I would just keep it for collecting. Let me make sure that purple-green Luffy even uses Bond Clay, though. It might not even use Bond Clay. And I already have one of them. And it's, yeah, mine's pack fresh, too. Limit. No, top decks. One Piece top decks. Just curious what the green purple Luffy runs real quick. Here, we'll do it after this break. I want to make sure it actually runs Bond Clay before I trade for him. Well, so I would want the secret and the alternate art, and then we'll try to make it a fair trade. Like, you could look through my binder and see what you would want. I would want both of them if you were cool with that. But it would be fair. It would be a fair trade. It would have to be a lot more. Like, I would have to give you more stuff, but I might have a lot of shit that you want. My binder's kind of, like, loaded, sort of. All right, Eric. Nice, dude. Yo, Journey Together was the breadwinner, I think, there, dude. Honestly. I just wouldn't mind trading that, because I feel like if I trade you the Japanese one, you'd be more willing to trade the English one, because you'll still have the artwork. You send Steph with the binder. All right, I could look at it on Thursday, Dan. And I'll look through it, and then you can just I'll show you what I have in my binder. You can let me know what you want. Man, Pokemon actually outperformed One Piece right there. That's crazy. All right, Brando. 10 Paldean Fates. Let's see what we got. Even if I don't have an extra of the Treasurer Nami, I might still trade it to you, Dan. I'm not super attached to that card. I do think it's cool because it's got like GTA vibes, but I could always get another one. Remember when I told, who was it? Who was talking about it? Someone was asking about like ever getting a black label on bulk for Pokemon. Yeah, fat chance of that. Look at them corners. Like, no. You can't just get black labels on bulk anymore, dude. It's impossible. Steph likes it? Alright, cool. I'll shoot you an offer. I mean, I might even have some time today, Dan, to show you my binder. Again, let me make sure that blue or green purple Luffy actually runs Bond Clay. Green purple. Why do I keep saying blue purple? It's looking like it might not, actually. I mean, I would still be down to trade for the normal, or to the alt art Nami, though, Dan. I just probably wouldn't trade for the secret. Let me see another list. So we could swap the Japanese for the English and then some other stuff too to make it even. On my part, like me throw extra shit in. Some do, most don't. Really? Okay, let me see. And if they do they just run like a 2 of or some shit? This one's running Sanji. It's only for turn 2, really, yeah. Yeah, it's looking more like Zoro, Nami. I mean, this list. See, I hate this about green purple Luffy is that like it mostly just runs purple colored cards. Dude, I'm really weird about this, but like I don't know, like I like when like this could just be like full blown like autism or some shit. But I like when it's almost even, when it's a 2-color deck. I was always like that, even when I was younger and I was playing Magic. Like, if I was playing, like, a red-blue deck, like, it would have to be pretty close to 50-50. Like, I'd rather run a weaker card than have it be, like, lopsided color-wise. Is that fucking weird? I think that is pretty fucking weird, dude. Because most people, like, normal people are just gonna be like, who gives a fuck, dude? And I'll be like, yeah, you're right. Slightism, probably. You send bulk? I don't remember. We don't do bulk. If you see any hits that you want me to throw in, I can do that for you. If you wanted to get a Chonker Chuck, Brando, I can throw bulk in for you. So there is an option these days for bulk that we didn't have back in the day. But it's just going to cost you a little more money. And if you want your bulk that bad and you're cool with that, then that's an option you can go down if you'd like. Because whether you fill your chonker up with hits or bulk, I don't care. It's not taking any less or more space on our shelves, you know? The Dash Bun? Okay, I got you. Yeah, if you see anything, I'll go through them so you can see if there's any you want me to throw in. Was it the Fido? Was it Fido? Was it this one? I don't see a Dashabun. Was it a common? It was a common. Yeah, I don't mind throwing cards in for you guys. It's just giving every card. This one. Dashabun. Yeah, no worries. Did you want the Fido too, or just the Dashabun? Ask her if she wants the Fido too. Both? Alright, sounds good. There you go. Alright, thanks, Brando. Appreciate you. You play One Piece, Brando? Also, was that your... Did you need a new bag, or do you have an existing bag? You've been playing since set 2. Fuck yeah, what deck do you play these days? Let me look on the website, though. I can see maybe if you don't remember if you have a bag or not, or if it's been a while. Probably in the back of the drawer somewhere. I'll take a look on the website. It'll be easier for us. You don't have a bag? You know for sure you don't? Okay. Make you a new one. Oh, you don't remember? Okay. Let me look. All good. That's why we have our system the way that it is, so that we can look it up. Come on. Come on, website. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Let's see. You play Blackbeard? Gross. Usopp? Yeah, okay. Shanks? Shanks a good deck. Shanks is fucking strong right now, man. Usopp's good too. Blackbeard. I don't like Blackbeard players, man. But I guess you're okay. Miss the Gecko days. Dude, I think, you know what's funny? You do need a new bag. I think what's good though is that I think Gecko, the character, was holding back development for that Gecko deck pretty hard. And same thing with Perona. I think Perona and Gecko were kind of getting held back by the fact that Gecko is so OP. And what's crazy is it wasn't even like how strong it was making those decks, it was how strong Gecko was making other decks. So I think what's going to happen is by them banning Gecko, I think they'll be able to actually give like Thriller Bark some proper support. I really think so, dude. They probably had a really hard time adding support to those decks with Gecko being as strong as it is. Yeah, no, I agree. Leader Lock would have been also good. If it was Leader Lock to Thriller Bark Pirates, it would have been fine. But banning that Gecko completely killed Gecko and Perona. Feels bad, man. You can sort by one piece in this page. What's this? Sniffs collection. Your collection's worth 60k, Dan. What the fuck, dude? Dude, don't tell the government that, dude. Sort by one piece and look through. I'm looking real quick. I really want to play green purple Luffy, I think. Fucking Gum Gum Giants AIDS and needs to get banned. Your opponent has 2 or more characters on the field. This character can attack characters on the turn it is played. Interesting. It's like not rush, but rush. Now, what I'm wondering, does this get around like negating it's not effects. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not rush, right? So it seems like this gets around that, kind of like how trashing gets around KO. Like, I think it's specific in the wording. So like, if you negate my character's effects, does it stop rush? Isn't it? No, it's not. Or an ability. That's what it is. So if you negate my character's abilities, I think it still works, right? Because rush is an ability, I'm pretty sure. This card is so broken, dude. Don -2. You can discard 1 card from your hand. Your leader is Straw Hat Crew type. Up to 1 of your leader or characters gets 4,000 power during this battle. Then draw 2 cards. Dude, that card is so broken, dude. I've basically had people dead to rights, like Blue Purple Luffy, when I'm playing OP11, and they'll have 2 cards in hand. They'll play this, discard their other hand, and then they'll draw another Gum Gum Giant, and then play it again. It's fucking busted, dude. What was I asking? Oh, I don't remember, dude. I forgot. I think I was saying I don't like Blackbeard players. But that's okay. This is what I'm playing these days. I'm playing Smoker, green, red Smoker. I don't play my deck like this though. Like at all. I'll show you my list. Is Swaney J in here still? Did you want me to look at your cards, Swaney? Are you in here? Yeah, you guys can order more. Go ahead. Order whatever. Oh no, you're talking about something else, Dan, Benny. Never mind. I thought someone was saying they were gonna order something. Alright, yeah, so this is my Smoker deck. Deck editor. So 4 Otama, 4 Ben Beckman, 4 Virgo, 4 Sanji, 4 Chopper, 2 Monet, 4 Luffy, 2 Kid, 4 Rosinante, 4 Hody, best card in the game, 4 Smoker, 4 Tashigi, and then I'm running 3 and 3. I might change this around a little bit. Right now I'm running 3 and 3. Hitting this from life is really nice in an aggressive deck like this. Especially because a lot of times people are only swinging like even or 1 over. Mostly usually even on stuff, so hitting, you know, if somebody's like swinging into, because of the fact that I'm getting the plus 1,000 on my opponent's turn, like they hit my life, I can buff something, buff a blocker. Don't like the 10 drop Dofi. I've seen some people run the 10 drop Dofi. I haven't really tried it. It's gonna get weird because with OP11, these are getting cut. The Beckmans are getting cut, I'm pretty sure. And then the Eustace is getting cut, and it becomes a more of an aggro deck. I think even the Monets are getting cut, if I'm not mistaken. Because then you're putting in 4 Peacock, and 4, maybe 4 of the new X-Drake, I think. Oh, listen, I have the other. Here, let me see, what's the other Smoker? Yeah, so 4 Peacock, 4 X-Drake. I might drop these. This card isn't very good. This was I was testing a list that I had online, so I might go like. Would we go? Monets maybe. Red, green. See what else we could play in here. I think I've seen some people are playing her doll. May trash 1 card from your hand. If your leader has Navy type, give up to one of your opponent's characters minus 6,000 power during this turn. I'm seeing some people play doll. So maybe we do like 2 of her. Or maybe run 3 of her. This character is rested. Your active characters with an original cost of 5 cannot be KO'd by effects. You may rest this character, play up to 1 green character card with a cost of 5 from your hand. I'd put Rosinante in over her 2-drop. I have 4 of them. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this one here, the 8-drop? The only reason I wouldn't play Doll is because I don't like trashing cards playing red. Or green. Red and green don't really have card draw like that. And a lot of times you're going to be using like counters and shit to protect like your aggressiveness. Maybe green Dofi would be pretty good, man. It would protect against like removal. This deck struggles hard against removal. So, and we don't really have any endgame with this deck, so maybe we would go like this. Maybe we run one Doll, or we just go boop, boop. 2 8-drop Dofis, maybe? I think I like that more than the kid. I'm gonna try that, see how that works out. We could run... What's up, Swaney? Did you want us to look at your... Did you want me to look at your cards, bro? I'm gonna try that. Maybe we just run the one Doll. Let's try that list. At some point. See if we have more orders. We do not. Okay, so do you want me to look at your stuff, Swaney? Alright, cool. Let's do it. Alright. You have a chalker, right? Or you have a, no, you have a bag, right? Okay. Alright, let's look. Alright, here we go. Charizard, Charmander, Belly Bolt. You got Belly Bolt EX. You got a Cynthia, got a Charmander, Charizard, Full Art, Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Switch. Got a couple Misty's Psyducks. Got a couple Misty's Laprases. Which ones were you considering for grading? I can see if you got anything else in here. Do you want me to look at any of them? Or maybe I already looked at them for you. Electrike. I mean, these can always be worth grading too, you know. Just because I don't top load them doesn't mean they're not worth grading. They're perfectly fine in the bags. They don't get damaged. I've never seen a card get damaged in a bag. I have seen a card get damaged in a top loader. I always say that because it's true. A card got damaged in a top loader one time. The top loader had a chip on it, and the chip got into the top loader, and it fucking, when we pushed the top loader or the card into the top loader, it just gouged the front. He goes, poor Jawbreaker, man. Feels bad, man. Gotta think, what is that? It's got like a texture blip on it. Texture blip. You wouldn't grade that one. Aractus, Noibat. IRs are worth a bit these days. Yeah, man. Can be. Looking at all these, I would probably consider... I could look at those for you. High float. That card's so sick. And Zoroark, Charizard. Charizard's top heavy. I think that's probably a 9. Like, if you want, I mean, if you don't care about getting 9s, man, I usually just try to get 10s for people, because once you go for a 9, it's usually like you net the same value as it raw, but everyone's different. You could just want to protect your cards. Yeah, this one's off center. You also got to remember PSA up their standards too, so they're stricter on the front centering now than they've ever been before. Yeah, we currently have no orders, guys. If you guys want to place an order, it'll be instant. We'll open your stuff right away. Now, Bulbasaur looks pretty good. It's definitely a little thinner on the left. You can see. But it's not by much. The corners, you know, look kind of good. Yeah, this might be a... Yeah, I would go for the Bulbasaur for sure. Let's see about the Pikachu. Pikachu's definitely thicker on the right. You can see that pretty visibly. I think Pikachu's a 9. Back don't look too bad though. Nothing really going on with the back. So it just kind of depends. Is that 55, 45? I think old standards that might pass, but I think that's right on the edge of 60, 40. So I think that's gonna 9. Bulbasaur, I would definitely try it. Pretty good, pretty centered actually. See the Cynthia. Cynthia's Garchomp, thick on the right. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a 9. Still a pretty cool card. Try the Ho-Oh. The Ho-Oh is very thin on the bottom. You can kind of see that on the back too. I feel like if it's like, you know, if it's borderline and the back's centered, they tend to give you more 10s than if you can visibly see it off center on both sides. Thicker on the left for sure. You kind of just got killed by centering. The back now, the back on this card doesn't look bad at all. The back on this card looks really well centered. It's the front that's just slightly off. You could try this one. You could try this Diono's Belly Bowl. I do think it's visibly off center on the left though. Like, you can always look like this too, right? Thickness wise. You could try it. I think it's probably a 9. See En's Reshiram. En's Reshiram definitely thinner on the left. Back doesn't look too bad. It's a little off center, a little thin. So it shows you like visibly off on the left, and then it's visibly off on the left on the side, or on the, yeah, on the right. See how it's shifted? Yeah, like you can check the corner. The corner's got more here than it has here. You can tell it's further this way. So it's kind of visibly off on both. Alright, PD Pan, let's go, baby. Ready? Let me just look at these last couple cards, and then we're going to open your 10 Lost Origin. Hell yeah, dude. That's going to be fun. I think the yeah, I don't think the Typhlosion looks too bad. Might be able to send the Typhlosion. So far, I think the cards that have a chance at 10, like a really good chance, is the Bulbasaur and the Typhlosion. I would try those two cards personally if it were me. Let's see the Lapras. Alright, shows sticker on the left. Yep, very, very off. This one's a no. What about the other one? You got two of them. Misty Psyduck, definitely thicker on the left. That one's probably going to be a 9. Yeah, you can see thicker on the right now, so it shows off-centering on both sides. That's a cutting problem, not a printing issue. If it's like centered on the front and off-center on the back, that's a printing issue. If it's off-center on the front and the back, you know it's a cutting issue. Same thing here, yeah, thick on the right, thin on the left. So I would say 100% send the Bulbasaur and the Typhlosion, Swaney. That's what I would do. Right now we have orders, but if we get caught up, sure. We have an order. But yeah, I can look. All right, P-Pan, 10 Lost Origin. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to send some sportsmen, Kez. We need some people to send some sports so I can send Dork's sports cards off. Also, I don't know if PSA is reopened on the website, but we have to probably make a separate one for sports cards. Maybe the Cynthia, Bulba, Bellybolt, Typhlosion. Yeah, so I'll have to ask Kristen if it's up, because PSA keeps raising the pricing of grading, unfortunately. So we kind of have to keep raising our prices. So let me get with Kristen. If PSA is not on the website, it will be probably tomorrow. Okay. All right, Aerodactyl V, because I think it's still turned off from the last submission, if I'm not mistaken. Unfortunately, card grading is getting kind of expensive because they just keep raising the price of grading. Yeah, I got you, Swaney. I got you. What I'll probably do is I'll make sure that it's up by tomorrow, okay? So I would just like write it down on a piece of paper which cards you want to get graded, and then you should be able to put in the order tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, on Thursday, okay? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll post it, okay? If grading opens up again, we will post it. Waiting patiently for a 3-month ago PSA sub. Dude, I don't want to hear it. I waited 2.5 years for my PSA sub, dude. During COVID. 3 months. Wah. 2.5 fucking years. And it was for different companies, too. It was one for Beckett. I was waiting for 2.5 years, and I waited 2.5 years for a PSA submission to come back to. Wah. Cry me a river. You guys just got spoiled when the hobby was dead because fucking PSA was sending shit back in like a month. There was a point where the hobby was so dead that the difference between like standard and bulk was like nothing. Like there was no difference. You literally just charged more money for nothing. We got charged more money for no reason. Alright, P-Pan. You have a chonker, Petey, or you need a new bag, or I don't see. Do you have a chonker? Shipping was today, so you need a new bag. Gotcha. Sounds good. There we go. Thanks, Speedy. I appreciate it. Ugh. Can we get my binder real quick? Hold on. Muka's wanted me to look at this stuff. Monkeys. Monkeys. Moon keys, brother. Grizzle brand. Squirtle. Sporps, dude. You want to turn, dude? Fucking Joey Bart. You gonna send in some fucking Sporps, dude? Send in some Sporps cards. Want to grade any Final Fantasy? These cards grade pretty well, I think. Yuna. Oh my god, Yuna's so hot. Don't say it. Bro, she's like 17, bro. She's 17, I'm 17. I mean, what? Anyways, what else do we got? Got some autos. Those are cool. What's up, Quiets? What's good, brother? Bro, you should grade Yuna. Grade Yuna? Is she money? Kristen pulled another Yuna. She's got some nice armpits, dude. Squirtle? Your Squirtle looks pretty good. Ooh, I got whatever that was off. You're welcome. I mean, it's got your typical, like, dog shit corners, but I think a lot of them have that. You could try the Squirtle. Do the Squirtle and the Yuna so far. See how the Persian looks. Persian. Could try the Persian. It might be a 9. It's got like some weird like silvering at the top there. I don't think PSA usually marks down for that though. But they do care about the visual appeal of the card, so maybe they will. It doesn't look like damage or anything, but do you see it? It's like where they cut the card. Right there, you can see it. Right there. Right at the top, right here. You could try it. It's actually not bad centered. The back looks good. It's just that fucking weirdness. I'd try it. Fuck it. Fuck them. That's 2 OC. That's 2 OC. That's what I'd do. Moonkeys. Maybe try it. So send that off so that I know if they mark down for that. So basically, I'm trying to get you to pay for my own knowledge gained. Okay? You blame Megan for that weirdness? What, she fucking chipped the card, dude? She fucking take a bite out of the top? Yeah, I'd say it's probably worth it. All right, let's see, Dan. Dan, you in here? The question is, how much is this bond play in Japanese? It's definitely not 150. All right, this whole front page off limits, dude. Yikes! Here's the Nami you wanted. Let's see if I have another one. That might be my only one. I'd still be okay getting rid of. Here's the Bond Clay. Texture might even be crazier on the Japanese, Dan. What else do you need? I have a couple duplicates for leaders, I think, if you need any of them. So, I don't know, do you like Kid, Dan, or no? I have fucking 3 of these. Pretty sick card. I don't know if you like Kid or not. I know Steph probably likes the girls. The Whammons. Silvering matters. It's like such a small thing. I don't know. We'll see. Traded some of my shit. Smudge. About the Nico Robin. I have 2 of her. SP Nico Robin. Miss All Sunday. Traded my Sanji. Got a Wanted, a Kid, a Dofi. I think I have 2 Shirahoshis. I don't know if he likes Shirahoshi. Is Dan even here? Oh, fuck! He said I'm being stolen by Sturf. I'm bored. 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 I'm bored. Bored. Alright, I'll put these 2 out because I know they want these 2 cards. So maybe we can work something out tomorrow. Bored. Any big breaks today? Yeah, we've had some good stuff. I miss all Sunday. Sick. Yeah. Let's play. Let me try out that new OP11 variant of Smoker. You guys want to put orders in? You can. We're gonna play a little One Piece though while we wait. Wow, neither of my searchers. Love to see it. Card games are so cool, dude. Yikes. The fuck is this hand, dude? And I don't even have like... Well, there's my searcher. Yikes. Oh my god. Get me out. No one saw that, it's fine. I didn't have a 6K fucking character. That game was so lost, it wasn't even funny anyways. That was the worst opening hand I think I've ever seen, actually. I run 4 searchers in this deck now in OP11, and I didn't have a single searcher, and I mulliganed. It's kind of hard to do that, almost. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Dude, what is going on? Come on, bro. Going in, Godsbeard? Alright, man. Sounds good, dude. I got you, brother. Waiting for that order to come in. No rest. Oh. Be rested until the end of your opponent's next turn. Interesting. So I can't attack. Alright, 5 plus 2, 7. So I'm gonna go 4 and 3, but let me swing first. You get better with the sequencing. Alright, so 4. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so we do this. I did the math wrong in my head. That's fine. Wait, so I can't block with him? What? I guess because you have to rest to block. That's fucking stupid. Oh yeah, dude. Wait, could that have been a player too? No, it's characters. Alright, Godsbeard, it's almost over, dude. I'm probably gonna lose. We'll see. I can give... whatever he swings at, though, I can probably save a Dofi here. Shit. Oh, a little late for that, dude. We keep the chopper up? So we can attack with the Dofi, right? And then use it to block the... I think I'm gonna do that. Then we can still activate it. Alright, he's gotta kill me. Yikes, dude. Oh my god. Told you guys, best card in the game, dude. Cody Jones, best card in the game. Fucking ridiculous, man. Oh. Alright. Alright, Drew. I don't say it's the best card in the game for my health. Alright, 3 Royal Blood, 3 500 years. Okay. And 1 Paldean Fates. Alright, let's start with the Paldean. Vibing? Hell yeah. The vibe with a bubble Mew, imagine. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Luck, luck, luck. All right, we got Porsche. Okay. Got a Don. Ooh, nice. Tashigi, nice. Good card. Getting played in a lot of green decks right now with the Smoker. Very good. Yeah, it's a good hit. There you go. Alright, 8-drop Dofi. Last pack. Alright, very good card. 8-drop Kid. Nice. Alrighty. Yellow Kid's getting played a little bit. The leader. Actually not bad. It's annoyingly good. You can like give characters blocker or some shit. So like you have like characters that have really like good on KO effects, you just give them blocker. Kind of aids. Alright, Godsbeard. Boop, boop. Yamato. Yamatos. Yamatos. Alright, Godsbeard, that bad is fact. Alright, Quiets, what's up, brother? 12 OP8 Japanese. Alright. 12 OP8 Japanese. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 English. 5 OP7 English. Alright, we gotta mix some boxes. Uno momento. Por favor. All right, 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Journey Together sleeved blisters. All right. 2, 4, 5. Cool. What Kappa am I on now? I'm still on the second Kappa or whatever. First, second Kappa. Yeah. I'm not gonna grind the prestige. There's just no point. Because I don't think they're gonna be giving people who got Kappa on their second prestige anything. So whether I prestige now or the day before the wipe, it's gonna be the same thing. So I'm just kind of waiting. I've just been like getting rich this wipe, but actually the last couple days I haven't been playing. I've been playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Fun game. But I'm starting to like hit like max level and all that on there. I've pretty much done everything there is to do. So I'll probably play some Tarky here in a day or two. I need to find a couple of the what is it? The Funko Pops so I can prestige. Because for second prestige, you need to find the Funko Pops in raid. Gotta find them in raid. So I think that's probably labs. But I was watching some streamers last night, dude. They're just getting cheated on labs nonstop, dude. The fucking hacking is so bad in Tarkov, dude. And specifically labs, dude. It's just so fucking bad, bro. Like, the cheating in that game will just never not be a problem. It's so depressing. When they do ban waves, though, there's like a solid 2-3 days with like barely any cheaters lit. But give it a few days and it's back to normal again. Yeah, they're never gonna fix it. Oh, I can't believe how the price of the Poke cards dropped the last few days. Really? Like what? Like singles? Nikita needs that extra money coming in. He wouldn't need that extra money coming in if he decided to like actually just sell skins for the game and like actually charge for the battle pass. Like, he put out a battle pass for Arena that people definitely would have paid money for, even if it was like $5. And they could have got so much funding off that, but he makes the battle pass free and then decides to just keep making money off cheaters that are literally ruining the game. Like, what? Makes no sense to me, man. I haven't noticed any drops in like the market or anything. Market's been pretty steady for a long time. All right, Jinbei. I think we can expect a slight correction, which is just normal. Like, stuff's unsustainably expensive. All right, Dragon, nice. That's just the way it is, man. Basil Hawkins. Hawk 2, Hawky 2-y. Let's see, we got Japanese OP8. Hockey to ya. All right, we got Japanese Kaido and Linlin. Tido in Linlin, secret rare. Schlin Din. Dinschlin. Vetting cakey. Vetting cakey. Alright, last pack. Come on. Alright, no luck out the OP8. Japanese. Alright, Quiets. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for jumping in. Let's see what you got. You got a truck, right? Do you have a bag? No, you have a bag. I always think of a truck. Quiet. Vetting cakey. You know what I'm saying? Heartland? No, that shit got canceled, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, that game looked like proper shite. The game looked like proper shite. Red Storm tried going and making their own game, and it just didn't work out. Because they don't usually make like animations and shit like that. I don't think they have the manpower to do that. All right, Bizarre 10 Paldean Fates. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Bizarre. You ready? Come on, baby. Paldean Fates time. Yo, I pulled the Charizard last night out of the shiny pack on TCG Pocket. I wonder if it's because I just haven't played the game in a while, so they're like, all right, give this dude Charizard. Just opened it, like first or second pack. Just Charizard, shiny Charizard. All right, shiny Minky. Shiny Minky. Monkey. Did you get to play it, Stat? In the beta or whatever? You can talk about it now. The game's literally fucking canceled. I like the idea of it, but the problem is they're trying to make a battle royale like 6 years too late. Now, what they should have done is they should have made an extraction shooter, which makes no sense because I had friends at the studio that don't work there anymore who were telling me like that they were playing Escape from Tarkov as like reference for that game. And yet they just decided to make a BR instead of an extraction shooter, even though Division literally has all of the parts you need for a good extraction shooter. It has everything. It has the loot, it has the attachments, it has the environment, it has the looting aspect of the game. Like, it literally has everything you need to make an extraction shooter, and they could have made an extraction shooter like 5 or 6 years ago. And they were just like, nah, BR. Like, huh? Just Ubisoft just ain't got a clue, man. It's all good. They've always been nice to me though, so I can't be mean. Like, the developers that I know that have worked at Ubisoft were always awesome. It's just, it's really hard to get the old heads at the top of the totem pole to go with a, you know, an idea that it hasn't been proven yet. You know, the extraction shooter genre hasn't been a proven, like, successful, like, genre yet. So instead of like beating everyone to the chase and actually like being one of the original people, they just copy what everyone else does. And because of that, they have no originality. They used to. Ubisoft used to have a lot of original ideas, and they don't anymore. Bizarre, I'm sorry, dude. That definitely could have been better for sure. 2 baby shinies out of 10 packs. That's a bit rough. I'm sorry, man. Delta Force? I don't think it looks that good. I don't know. think Delta Force looks that good, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Bizarre, do you have a bag? Alright, let me see. What if you're in the name's a tricky one. It's got eyes. You know, sometimes around that eyes. Oh, it's double L's?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Why would you do this to me? What have I done to you, Bizarre? Yeah, it looks bad. Delta Force looks like shit. Someone earlier said they were playing Delta Force, and I'm just like, I don't know, it don't look that good for me. To me. This is a nice card. Gotta keep me on my toes? Please no, dude. Don't do that. Don't keep me on my toes. I'm on my toes enough as it is. Alright, we are again all caught up, guys. So anyone wants to play Snorter, you'll be first in queue. Same thing with like DMZ, like on COD. Like, dude, that was such a promising thing, and then there's like no economy, no loot. You can only like take a couple of guns out. And then like all of your loot just goes into XP. So they basically skipped out the entire part where you go and can choose whether you keep your gear or sell your gear. They say, nope, all your gear is just going to go into XP. And it's going to go towards our battle pass. Like, that was horrible, dude. Yeah, nobody has really done the looter shooter properly since, like, as good as Tarkov has. That one game, what was it? Arena Breakout Infinite, like, was okay, but it was like a fraction of Tarkov, dude. PUBG is not an extraction shooter. Although, aren't they making an extraction shooter mode? Yeah, we're talking about extraction shooters. Also, PUBG is not a looter shooter, it's a BR. Looter shooters are like Destiny, Division, Tarkov, like that kind of games. It's all good, Quiets. No worries, man. You love Destiny. Used to love Destiny 2. Destiny 2 was like, it had its moments of being really good for sure. I just always felt like Bungie was so greedy, man. With the way they did everything. Like, just the, like, charging for every DLC and having, like, microtransactions and loot boxes and shit on top of the DLCs. Like, it was just weird, man. And then, like, everyone blamed Activision. Like, oh, it's Activision, it's Activision, it's Activision. Then Bungie and Activision split, and they were doing the same exact fucking shit, dude. They were doing the same shit. Clearly it wasn't Activision, bro. Like, they were the scapegoat, man. They make battle passes built around gambling. You can't even get all the skins by completing the pass. Yikes, dude. I'm just saying it wasn't all their fault, Moomkez, clearly. If it was all their fault, the second Activision and Bungie split, then you would have seen an instant difference, and you didn't at all. They kept shit basically the same. The game felt just as greedy. I mean, they're releasing expansions at the price of full-priced games. Like, come on. Now, don't get me wrong. What was that one expansion, Destiny 1 that was fucking phenomenal? I'm trying to remember. It was definitely amazing, but like $60 expansions are yikes, bro. I mean, that's the price of a full-fledged game that they gonna spend. No, not Wrath of the Machine. It was that update was like okay, but there was a really crazy DLC. Was it the Taken King? I think it was the Taken King. That was such an insane DLC. Yeah, I think it was Taken King. Yeah, that DLC was bonkers, and so was. What was the one in the second game? Forsaken. Yeah, it was Forsaken, I think, in the second game, right? It was like the Taken King of Destiny 2. Also, like, Destiny raids were so hype, dude. Witch Queen. Yeah, dude, Destiny raids were so hype, dude. Like, watching Worlds First and shit like that, and people trying to figure their raid out and all that was so exciting. Yeah, it really did. I really enjoyed whenever I played Destiny. The one thing that I always wished Destiny had, that I think eventually they kind of started to mess with a little bit, was the loot. Like, having, like, they basically simplified all the loot when Destiny 2 came out, and I hate that, bro. Like, I like in-depth, like, different stuff that you can build on each piece, and making different builds out of the same piece, but this piece has this role and this piece has that role, so that would determine how you would use that piece on which build. Like, Destiny didn't have anything like that, bro. They removed all of it. So it just became, you had a piece and it was a color and it had a power associated with it, and that was it. There was no stats. Yeah, I think I have heard that it's like all random now, but it's pretty like simplistic stats, right? It's not like crit chance, crit damage, reload speed, headshot damage. It's not like Division where there's actual depth on the piece, right? It's kind of like simplistic still. Like, even in Destiny 1, it was kind of simplistic. It was like, yeah, when Destiny 2 first came out, man, it was literally all about light level. So you had this blue piece that had 200 light, and you had this piece that was 202 light. So you were putting that piece on no matter what. It was literally just bigger number, pick that. There was no decisions, there was no builds, there was nothing like that. There was no, hey, this piece has, say, shock damage on it, and it's also on a piece that has a set piece where if I have 3 of these pieces on, it gives me shock duration. So I'm like, I really like, that's a good roll for that piece. Like, I'm going to use that, and I'm going to use that with my shock weapon that has plus 200% shock damage every 3rd hit. Like, having, like, being able to build different pieces and making builds and breaking the game was the most fun part for me when it came to, like, the Division. Like, making a really good build and then going and shitting on players with it was fucking awesome, dude. That was like the end game, dude, of Division 1, was make the craziest build possible and then go fuck people with it in the game, in the dark zone. Destiny didn't really have that much. They had a little bit. They had like those different stats, right? That gave you like different buffs or whatever, or like, you know, something made you move faster or something like that, or you were more agile with this stat and that kind of. So at least you had some decisions. But Destiny 2 was like fucking terrible when it came out. No one remembers how bad that shit was. There was just no build diversity. All the gear was exactly the same. There was no random rolls. Like, if you got a weapon, it was a weapon with X stats. Because at that point, right, like, if you have a weapon and it has plus 10 headshot damage as a stat, right, and that weapon always has plus 10 headshot damage, what the fuck is the point of that? At that point, just buff the base gun's headshot damage 10%. It's like they're putting stats like it's a thing when it's not. It's literally like you're giving a buff to a weapon and all of the weapons get that same buff. And what's the point of there being a roll on it, a stat roll, you know? This doesn't make sense. Like, you should have guns that have a chance at headshot damage, or have a chance at crit chance, or crit damage, or shock damage, or you know, every third shot adds a stun counter, and if you get to 3 stun counters, it stuns your opponent, like that kind of shit. Maybe not in PvP, but in PvE, for example. Like, there needs to be, like, I like more of around like Diablo, PoE, like those kind of games that have that diverse build. But I prefer like the shooting mechanics of like the Division or like Destiny. That's why I love Division, because it's a third-person game. It has in-depth builds, and you can actually make like there's like thousands of builds you can make. You can make anything work if you do the right build. All right, stat: 1 Lost Origin, 5 OP10 English, and 2 OP8 English. Five and 1 Lost Origin. You're just rolling the dice for that Giratina, huh? Let's see. Yeah, 1 pack magic. Let's go. Surely. They had rolls on weapons, but that was it. On Destiny 2, when it came out, I actually don't even remember that. I just felt like there just wasn't anything. Well, that just could be me misremembering, but I do remember for sure, like, armor was all fucking just pointless. Gotta be. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, Stat, good luck, brother. Come on, baby. Usoppin. Usoppin. Come on, Stat. Oh my god, with the leader hits, dude. Come on, bruh. Alright, last pack. No way, dude. Those are all leader hits. What the fuck? Stat, why'd you do that to yourself? Come on, bruh. Dude. Sad. Sorry, brother. It'd be like that sometimes. You did get your new girlfriend, though, Namorous V. It's alright, you can look at this. This will make you feel better. You open some Nikkei? That's what it's looking like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. I lost. There's so many games that could have done way better instead of trying the same old shit again and again. Yeah, I agree. It happens. I just really wanted the Division to try an extraction shooter, man. Like, I don't think it was too much to ask. Like, all the mechanics were already in the game. Like, basically the way survival was, but imagine when you extracted with survival instead of it just giving you caches and everything going into XP. Imagine if you were able to keep that loot and bring it back into your next run. Like, that would have been cool, man. And then, like, if you die, you lose it. Like, that simple. All right, THC, what's up, bud? All right, big order. 1 Top Series 1 baseball hanger 2022. Top Series 2022. Box of Disney 100. Box of 09 Japanese. And 2 packs of the Diamond and Pearl. Nice. These are always cool to open. They're so damn old. Diamond and Pearl. Mysterious Treasures. Marauders is straight savage looter extractor, is it? I think I've heard about Marauders. I didn't hear it really come to anything though. Heard people were talking about it for a little bit though. That's why I like Tarkov so much, man. It's so fucking hardcore and like so like brutal. That's what makes it so great. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Marathon's looking like some simplified trash, dude. I don't think people are gonna care for it very much. I think a lot of people will give it a chance just because it's Bungie, but... Oh yeah, that's what I've heard people like kind of compare it. They call it like Tarkov in space. When you die in Marauders, do you like drop all your loot, THC? Like, all of it? You do? You lose everything, ship included. Dude, holy fuck. Lose your ship. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll check that out someday. Not opposed to it. How's the cheating on that game? Is it bad or is it like hard to tell? I feel like that's every game's problem is the cheating. Especially when it comes to permadeath where you lose all your gear. Like that tends to be pretty hot games to cheat on for people. Like when you're ever stealing someone's time, people will fucking cheat. It happens, but like they deal with it. That must be nice. Can't relate. Nelson Cruz, Ryan Sandberg, Freddie, Alex, Bryce, Ernie Banks. Pretty cool card. Those cutouts. Ernie Banks. Okay. I like these old school cards. Like they look old school. There's like a Aaron Judge one like that. Fucking sick. They have an extremely active mod team. That's pretty good. That's good to hear. Alright, let's see what we got in the mysterious treasures. Come on, we go for hollows. Alright, no hollow there. Yeah, all the cards because it's an old set. Come on. Where's the hollow? Oh, that Pichu's cute. Oh, that Pichu is cute. Claymation Pichu. Is this what's his name? I'm trying to remember who. Yeah, Yukimori. Nice. All right, cool. So we got in the Disney 100. Ooh, that's an SP. Let's go. Oh, that's an SSP. Damn, let's go, bro. Dude, SSP. I was like, that's an SP, but I was like, wait, that looks even better. Damn, THC, let's go, man. Dude, that shit's gotta be expensive, dude. SSP, that's like a master case hit. Holy. Good God. That's gotta be a rare hit. Fuck yeah, dude. What's up, Megan? You like that card? The card's sick, right? I don't think I've ever pulled an SSP from Disney 100. I've pulled a Steamboat Willie, but never that. Steamboat Willie's even rarer than that. Nah, that's a SSP. It's crazy. That's freaking sick. Alright, there's the box stamp. Zootopia. Little Mermaid. That's a sweet card. It is. I knew that looked like extra, like, shiny. Disney 100's dope. Yeah, that's a really good hit, THC. I'll look that sucker up. SSPs are like 1 per 3 cases, I think. I don't know how many different SSPs there are in this set, but... Oops. All right. Damn. Moonkaz is mean, dude. Moonkaz is meanie. There's 10 SSPs? Holy shit. I did not know. I was not in the know for that. I hate Blackbeard. I hate Blackbeard. If you play Blackbeard, you smell like shit. Oh my god, of course, dude. Of course, as I'm saying that, dude. Like, bruh. Come on, bruh. So how do we order a slot? So there's no slots, Reaper. You just order whatever you want and we open it for you. It's not like sports cards where like you like might get a card from the pack. Like we don't do it like that. Like anything you want on the website you can buy and we'll open it for you. You get to keep all the hits. We have a plethora of product ready to be ripped. And then you get like your own bag or your little box and you can fill it up as much as you want and then ship out whenever you're ready. Marshall D. Teach. Nope. Nope, you can order during the stream. So you can put in pre-orders before the stream, like Pokerev does his, but you can also order during the stream too. You can get your stuff open like right now if you wanted. This is our last order so far. THC is like, no, I don't fill one box. I fill like 10 boxes. JC, you fill like 12 boxes, okay? Sorry. No, it's Chonker Truck shipping. I just didn't want to say Chonker Truck shipping because then they'd be like, what the fuck is that? Because how are you supposed to know what that means? So yes, they're Chonkers. Alright, very good, THC. Congrats, man. That card's so cool. Minnie and Daisy Duck. See, I know who they are. I know Disney characters. Alright, THC. There you are. Speaking of fall. Speaking of full chonkers. Alright, THC, big full. You big fulge. Alright, Quiet, thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good one, bro. Person should order some Pixar. I don't know about that. Isn't it expensive? We always sell out of it, so I'm assuming it's expensive. That's my guess. Pixar is fun and popular. Yeah, remember we pulled. Who was that one car we pulled? We pulled the red car that everyone wanted. Look what I pulled yesterday. Oh, hold on, I can open a booster pack. Here we go. I always pick the first one because I'm under the impression it's predetermined. Oh, we got something. Varoom, shiny Varoom. Game. Look what I got yesterday. Poggies. Out of 2 packs. 2-pack Magic. I'm still a free-to-play player, by the way. Heck W. Fake? What do you mean? I just showed it to you. How's it fake? You're fake. I'll pull another one right now, motherfucker. Watch this. How you like these apples? Do you know what's crazy? Is it was the first card in the pack when it came out. So I thought it was a god pack, but it wasn't. Oh, how about Pixar these nuts? How about that? I peek, then hard close the game. So you look at the, like, you open your packs and then just close it. It's fair. I kind of stopped doing like events and shit. I just don't give a fuck. I click the buttons and then I get off. Oh, we can open one more. Game kind of blows. You didn't get the shiny? Now, that's all. Because I got the shiny. I saw that you don't have the shiny, but I have the shiny. It's too stingy. Well, it's stingy because they want you to spend money on it. See Wonderpick. Wonderfick. Vanderbeek. Okay. Already got that gold dingo. Man dingo. I noticed the pull rates out of the shiny packs are like actually ass. How much like trading shit I got? Like really bad. How do I show, like, how do I see my cards? How do I see my Pokédex and shit like that? Items. No. Second one? This one here? Oh yeah. I kind of looked at it. It doesn't show the ones you don't have though? Oh, here we go. First shiny Reverie. Alright, here we go. So I'm missing like 1, 2, 3, 5. Wait, no, this is showing all of them. I just wanted to see like what it shows when you get one. Sick. Wait, what? I'm confused. Yo, I got 2 of these. Mod! Bored. I'm bored. Alright, Ami Fire. What's up, Ami? 3 Journey Together sleeves. You got it. Mark. That's 4. I can count. Bart. Got the Immersive Giratina EX from Shining Revelry. Nice. I don't have that one yet. I have Shiny Charizard. I have Shiny fucking Chizard. Let's see what you get. Yeah. Let's see what you get. You never know. Just have Lily's Clefairy chilling in here. You never know. Alright, and Zoroark EX. I got the Dialga Immersive. I showed Kristen, she was just like, she didn't really care. Big Sage. She's like, is that the Dialga of like Gunther or something? And I was just like, oh, okay. Alright, and Zoroark EX. Well, I mean, that's basically Lily's Clefairy if you really like squint your eyes a little bit. Yeah. Just squint your eyes like really hard. Where's all your cards, Ami? Why do you have a chonker with nothing in it? How does that make sense? Did you buy a chonker and you were just like, yep, not getting packs, bud? Oh, should I get Oblivion, dude? I don't know, man. I need a new game to play, man. I'll probably play Dragon Wilds with Kristen a little bit tonight, do the quests, and then I've literally completed the game. I've literally won the game. Shit. Oh, I got you, Ami. All good. Minecraft? I'll be down to grind Minecraft again soon. I usually gotta take like a year break off of it, and then I'll grind, and then I'll literally grind nonstop for like a week, and then I'll have all netherite armor and netherite all items, and I'll be like, yep, on. Yep, Brandon will kill the Ender Dragon on the second day. And we'll all be like, cool, I guess. Oh my god. He waited 3 weeks this last time and then never got back on. Yeah, dude. Day 2. Here's your Electra, by the way. Oh yeah, Ender Dragon's been fucking slain after 5 minutes. I was showing you shit, Dan, and you were just like, ah. So I pulled these 2 things out. I only have one of her. Well, I'll trade her to you. Just, I don't know, man. She just got some big titties, though. I could get another one. I was going through my binder earlier, Dan, and you just weren't paying attention, so I'm good. I literally said I had to leave. Not my problem. Not my problem. Do you only collect the girls, Dan? Or do you like the guys too? Like, do you like Kid? I have 3 of the new Kid leaders. I want to get rid of one of them. It's actually a pretty dope card. I have 3 alt arts. The alt art from OP10, one where he's like holding his hands out. He's got the painted nails. Pretty sick. Let me see. TCG player. Let's see. I just don't know what characters you like, you know? That one's cool. I'm down to trade one of those. So we could do that, the Nami, this one, and then with something else. We could do something else. Because I don't know how much she is if you want to look her up. She's probably only like $25, if that. Let me see. Unless she's gone up a little bit. I don't know. Oh, she's gone up a little bit, actually. She's 34 now. So she's 34. I don't know how much she is. Or he is. You'll have to look him up. See what they are on eBay. Mr. Von something. What's the name of the card? Von Clay. You open your cards? Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you put in an order? Oh, I'm sorry, dudes. I didn't even realize we had orders come in. My bad, my bad. I got you. He's just like, can you open my cards? My bad, I'm sorry. All right, ALH 2916 grabs 6 Foundation Collector Boosters and a Prismatic. All right. Dude, my bad. See, Dan, I blame Dan. All right, blame Dan for distracting me. It's Dan's fault. Sorry, Reaper. We're going to get to you right after this. ALH is grabbing a couple magic packs, and then I got you. You like open my cards, dude? That'd be like kind of cool. I just paid for cards and you're sitting there fucking yapping. My bad, brother. I got you. Professional yapper. What can I say? All right, ALH. Let me see if you have an actual existing bag. You have a existing bag. We're gonna transfer that over, and then also 6 Foundation Collector. Foundation. All right, fresh box. Do I need Usopp or Vegapunk? I do not need either of those, no. I have Usopp. I pulled that nerd. I pulled that absolute dweeb Jasor. Go. So for you guys that are new, just want to see like kind of what a chonker looks like. Basically just a ETB box. But it's just our service that we got, so that if you want to get more cards and ship less, you can get a chonker truck. You end up saving money in the long run. You can open more packs per shipping, if that makes sense. And it gets sent priority as well, which is good. Okay, so that's there, that's there. Okay. Alright, ALH, there you are, and let's get your packs opened. Alright, good luck. Foundations, collector boosters. Let's see what we got. We got Dragon Token. Oop. We got Emplar of Light, Celestial Armor, Phyrexian Arena, Kaikar. Okay. No mythics in that one, huh? Alright. Come on, mythics. Although I think rares can have a lot of value too, it just depends. Kitty! It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. Ooh, that's nice. Liliana Dreadhorde General. That's sick, dude. Is she top loader? Foil borderless. She might be top loader. You also got Rise of the Dark Realms. That was a lot more hits. That pack. I wonder if that's top load. I think I'll top load her just in case. Because Liliana's good, I'm pretty sure. That's a Planeswalker too, right? Yep. Alright, Liliana extended, or sorry, not extended, borderless foil. 25 bucks? Alright. We'll take it. 25. 25 sitting on 25 mil, Kitty. My cat. My kitty cats. My dance. My dance. Come on, numbered. Ooh. Fiend Artisan. Fiend Artisan. Sorry. Artesian. Fiend Artisan. So it is a nightmare. This creature gets 1/1 for each creature card in your graveyard. Dude, what? Dude, what the fuck? That card's broken. Especially because you're running black, so you're putting a lot of stuff in your grave. Oh. Sacrifice another creature, search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less, put it onto the battlefield and shuffle. Okay. Yeah, that card's gotta be worth a little bit. 15, we'll take it. It was borderless foil too. That card just sounds busted. Alright, 2 more packs. And we're gonna open Reaper Souls. Food? Coma World Eater. Ooh, Twin Flame Tyrant. That looks good. Dragon. 3/5 Dragon. Flying. If a source you control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals double that damage instead. Damn. That card looks so cool. And that is the non-foil extended art. That's a 45er? Damn. Alright. Yes, sir. Alright, last pack. Rat. There's no rat. Look at that rat. Kaido, Cunning Infiltrator. Nice, we got some good hits. We'll take it. No numbered cards, but all gooch. I see a lot of good stuff because of the TCG player sales. Oh. All right. Very good, very good. All right, ALH 2916. Here you go. Here you are. Cool. I appreciate you. All right. All right, Reaper Souls 919. You're up next. One pack of quintessential quintuplets special premium pack. Special premium booster. So one of those. 2 OP10 Royal Blood. All right. 1 Konosuba the movie Legend of Crimson. Saw that today. There we go. And 1 OP7 English. All right, good luck, dude. Let's see what we got. I feel like you're in Tomorrowland with this music. Yeah, I think elevator music. Here we go. Let's see what we get from the quintessential quintuplets. All right, we got Nino in a bathing suit. Can't complain. We got the Konosuba. Konosuba. Okay. All right, OP7. Come on, baby. Get something. Uh-oh, you got something. Ooh, nice. Monkey D Dragon alternate art. Beautiful. That's an expensive card. Got a $40 card, I think. 38 maybe? Got a $38 card right there. All right, very good. You've seen too much OP7 opened. Yeah, you're like, I'm tired of seeing OP7 get opened. All right, not bad, dude. Very good. All right, I'm gonna make you a bag, and if you ever want to ship your cards, if you want to keep adding to the bag, you can, but whenever you want to go ahead and ship, you can go on the website and type in ship my cards, or you can actually type !ship my cards in the chat. It'll give you a direct link to it. It's set up like an item for shipping. But you can keep your cards here too. Like, there's no like limit to how long you can keep your cards here. It's up to you. All right, appreciate it. Thanks for jumping in. That's really good. That's a beginner luck right there, Reaper. There you go. I would always suggest to kind of like stack it up a little bit before you ship, because we only ship once a week. Sorry. Once a month, imagine. Hey, there's some breakers who be shipping once a month, dude. Danny shipped an order today that she put on the scale, and the scale didn't register it because it was 2 cards. Is what it is. I would have just thrown in some fucking bulk for them or something at that point. Just fucking anything, man. But then we get messages from people that are like, I didn't open this set. It was pity cards I gave them. Ah, well. Iti what iti. Just got some more? Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. Open, please. I got you. I promise. It's got to come through on my spreadsheet. Once it comes through on my spreadsheet, we'll open it up, okay? Loading, please open in don't yap mode. Dude, nice old miscut. Nice miscut. Less yapping, more ripping. Hey, there were no orders, okay? PSA 1. That's that PSA 1 centering. Alright, there we go. Oop, got a couple orders. So one QQ movie English, another premium, and one Beyond Journey's End English. Brewing. Brewing. You got brewing, alright. One. The one movie, I think, right? QQ movie. Alright, here you go. Wait, why did I grab Oshinoko? That ain't Oshinoko. That ain't. It came out the Furin. Oh, there's Oshinoko in here. That's not good. Okay. There's Oshinoko in the Furin. Not the good. Alright, we got Furin. There we go. Yeah, we unboxed it on stream. All right, we got Miku. And Ichika. Ichika. Ichika Bay. Ichika. Bouncy boobs, yeah. Bouncy boobs is right. Alright, Reaper. All the QQ girls got bouncy boobs. They all have identical cup size, apparently, Dan said. Yeah, if you want to get them shipped, you just gotta click the shipping, and there's a shipping option on there. Keep in mind that we only ship once a week, guys. So whether you ship now or you ship next Monday, it's gonna go out the same time. So just keep that in mind. If you want to put in for shipping now, you can. But if you want to order more throughout the week, you gotta tell the breaker, let them know that you're in the shipping bin, so they can add your cards to your existing shipping, so you don't have to pay more money to ship another package. All right, Wish, what's up, Wish? 36 Kadakawa Sneaker Bunko 2, cool, and 36 Fujimi Fantasia Bunko 2, which is There's 3 boxes, I think. I think it's 3 boxes of each. Mm-hmm. Which one do I choose for shipping? For all cards or bulk to be shipped to Cali? You don't want to. You don't want to do that. Unless you're not going to get anything else, I can try to throw you the foils that you had. But you would only do. You would do the whatever the $5 shipping is or whatever. You don't want to do like the prio or whatever. Yeah, all bulk to Cali, yes. That, like, kills the point it breaks. I mean, you can do it if you want. It's just gonna be expensive. It's gonna be priority or whatever. I can send you with the bulk if you want to pay prio, but if you want to just do the hits, I can send you the hits, and you only have to pay the $5 or whatever it is. And I could throw in the... if you're just shipping that, I could throw in the foils for you, too. So it's up to you. If someone wants to pay an extra $5 to ship all the bulk, I'm fine with it as long as it's not too much. So let's see. You had this. Clear in. So it's like this much. You could probably just do the $5 shipping, honestly, if you wanted to. It's not that much bulk. Yeah, you could just do the $5 shipping. It wasn't that much. Yeah, all good, dude. I put the bulk in there for you, so when that order comes in, I'll pull it out and put you in the ship bin. Yeah, it should be cheap shipping. Cheap shipping should be alright. It's not that big. It's not that many cards, because some of them were like premium boosters and shit like that. Whew, it's a lot of packs. Alright, Wish, good luck. Let's see what we got. Case break all cards. Yeah, I'd die. I'd rather just like, if that were a case and somebody really wanted really wanted it, I would probably just send the case sealed and then just charge them extra for it. And they'd probably be cool with that. Be like, alright, you want all the fucking bulk? Alright, here you go. You can open it all yourself. You can deal with the trash. You can deal with all the bulk. I'd be like, eat my ass. Eat my balls! My bulk goes in the trash. Yeah, a lot of people at the store just rip a bunch of packs and then they're like, do you want this? And we're like, no, and they just throw it out. Bulk is literally fucking useless, dude. It's completely valueless for most TCGs, especially Pokemon. I mean, there's some stores that are given like 80.8 cents per card in store credit. So, I mean, you have a lot of it, it may be worth it, but for the most part, people are just like, yeah, fucking dog shit. Pokemon used to have like a bulk, like an actual bulk market, and it's just dead now. Good kindling for my fireplace, I know, dude. We ended up selling all of our bulk for mad cheap. It's depressing, but we needed the space. It is what it is. Can't fucking keep up. Knight said, forgot to click Chonker because I got it yesterday, but the shipping part kind of tells you. Cool, yeah, no worries. I gotcha. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I got you. I'll remember. Of course. Of course I'll remember, Shmile. Alright, we got Karumi. Alright, triple rare. Just playing her DS, bro. Playing her Nintendo DS. Yeah, you can go and change. So as long as you change your address on your profile before we go to ship it, it should be fine. Yep, it should be good to go. Is that Konako? It looks like her. It's been a while. When's your shipping day again? Tuesdays. Tuesdays, yep. So today technically, so you'll have a whole week. Just missed the cutoff. It like cuts off Monday night essentially, because then it has to get transported to the store where Danny packs them, that kind of thing. We got Katori and Kurumi. So, you know, Knights, if you decide to get more throughout the week, you don't have to, obviously, but if you decide that you want more throughout the week, you can tell the breaker that you're in shipping, and we'll try to sneak it into your shipment so you don't have to pay more. That makes sense. You don't have to make another chunk or another bag unless you want to, you know? It's up to you. So the biggest thing is to let the breakers know that, hey, I'm in the shipping bin, you know? Because if they go to look and they go to find a bag or a truck, they're not going to find one. They're going to make you a new one, and they're going to have two anyways. So that's always a tip. Like, you know, we used to just say, nope, sorry, cut off, and make people make new bags, but we kind of changed that. Now that once we moved and we had a little more space, because there'd be no way to know, like, who has a bag, who doesn't have a bag, you know? But now, you know, we have a little more space to look, and I think it makes it a little better for the customer. Should we break today? What's up, King of Trees? Up to you, man. Whatever you feeling, bro. Whatever you're trying to get into, my man. Ooh, Weiss. Yeah. Hot. Hot. Hit the Akashi Triangle Siggy yesterday, so I've been on Weiss kick. Hell yeah, dude. You should open Sneaker Bunko. For sure. Some fucking hot Siggies in that set. Or Fujimi. You go Fujimi too. Sneakers got some good sets. You go for that Darkness SP2. Or you could go Fujimi and go for the Akino and Rias. The Akinos and the Riases. Do you have Team Rocket to Glory? We do not. Is that the Japanese Glory of Team Rocket or whatever? Yeah, nah. So with the Japan tariffs and shit like that, like, we're kind of cooling it on Japanese product for the most part. Like, if we have it in stock, we have it, but like, shit's too expensive. We may get a little bit, but I think that set's like dumb expensive, isn't it? Like, I don't really feel like selling Japanese product for like $8, $9 a pack just for it to go down to like fucking $2, because that's the Japanese market. It's just horrible, all over the place, man. They sell it to us for like 3 times MSRP, and then we're supposed to somehow make some money off that. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I pulled you a Siggy from Fujimi. Hell yeah. We're getting some good looking cards here. Bruh. Dude, that's such a horny anime, dude. Just for no reason. Just straight fucking hentai. I watched both seasons, and I watched the there it is again. I watched both seasons, and I watched the movie. It's just porn. That's it. I don't think there's like any story. So, of course Jawbreaker likes it because he's a fucking hornball, dude. Like, dude, fucking awesome, man. Fucking horny, dude. That's horny, alright. Testament of Sister New Devil. It's literally about this guy who basically gets these two new stepsisters who turn out to not actually be his stepsisters. But they still basically just like hook up and shit. And like her power is directly related to him basically getting them to submit to him and shit like that, and he just literally just sucks their titties and fucking grabs their titties and shit. They just moan, and then they level up. Yeah, it's basically just hentai, dude. Yeah. Thanks, man, for the car breaks. Put my card shipping order in. Can't wait to get them. Sounds good, Reaper. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again. Take care. Keep an eye on your email, whatever email is associated with your account. We'll give you an tracking when we get tracking. And then they just like start having like it literally just starts hooking up with like all 5 of them at once and shit. It's just a harem. Hentai harem, dude. So, but I mean, if you like story, like there's not really any story. Now, My Dress Up Darling, on the other hand, dude, that fucking anime is great. And it's got some like horny parts in it too, but it's not like super over the top. And Marine might be like honestly the best waifu from any anime like ever. The plot is just a thin excuse to beat, basically. Yeah. I thought it was funny, Dan, when you were just like, dude, it's just so much easier just to beat off. I like the character design for Mio, though. I think Mio is super hot. Aww. Konosuba. That's a good anime. Konosuba is great. Where's the lie? It's just funny. There was at least, I think, one sex scene every episode. And some episodes just had, like, multiples of them. Yeah, so that's, like... That's not his, like, sister. That's, like, his old, like, girl or whatever. And then that's his stepsister. And then the succubus, her... She's got, like, a fucking hot-ass sister. And then her mom looks younger than she does. But she's, like, a succubus. She doesn't have, like, an age. But they just made her look like a fucking child, per usual. For all the lolly enjoyers, like fucking KMZ. Because, like, she looks like a kid, but she's not a kid, so it's fine. Shimile. The 10 billion year old succubus, yeah, basically. Well, looks and acts like a kid, but a very horny succubus who like wants to record them and shit. Like, I don't know, man. Yes, check it out if you like super horny animes, but it's just not much substance to it. But I finished up My Dress Up Darling. That anime is so good. Bro, that scene that Marine's from, that I have the 2 figures, was fucking gold. That shit was so funny. She's just like on top of him, and he just starts popping a fucking boner. And he's like, dude, you gotta get off me right now, dude. Dude, that shit was wild. Dude, that's it. That scene is lit. It's just so fucking funny. It like captures, like, it reminds me of like Superbad. Like when you were in high school, like the way we thought. It's too funny. Kawasama. Just fucking hitting himself in the head. I think it's really fucking cute anime, and I want to see. Isn't the second season coming out this year? For My Dress Up Darling, it's so good. Marine is so cute. And their little relationship is so cute. And Marine's cosplays are like, dude, she's so hot. All right, Wish. I appreciate it. Thank you for jumping in. All right, we got a lot of nice super rares. Let's get you a bag. Wish. All right, Wish, I'm gonna throw some extra cards in too for you from over here. I think that one's actually from the first Fujimi. Throw you in this going first Nikkei. Since it's your first break with us, I think. At least. Nikkei, bro, Nikkei is something, dude. Booba. All right. Appreciate it, Wish. All right, Knights 2K. You have a Chonker. We talked about that before. You're also getting a box of OP7 and 2 Nikkei Goddess of Victory. Box of 07 English. I have the expensive, well, more expensive Crunchyroll. I don't get any ads. It's lit. So worth it. I guess if you want to just not pay for it, like fucking just sit through the ads, fuck it. But like, it's like what, $8 a month or some shit? Dude, that's fuck all. Yeah, I mean, meanwhile, like, Netflix is like $15 a month or something. Or more. It might be more. It might be like $18 a month. $25? What? Disney Plus is like $22 now? Jesus Christ, man. On mine, can y'all keep the foil and guess all the Nikkei, I guess, since it's just 2? And do you want to keep so you're saying you want to keep all the foils and the Nikkei cards? You have a Chonker, Knights, I don't care. As long as you got space in there, I don't mind. You can have all of it, dude, if you want. As long as you guys got Chonkers, I don't give a shit. The reason I don't like doing bulk for people who have bags, because your bags get really huge and then there's no space in the drawers. So if you guys have a chunk, or whether you have hits or bulk in there, it doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't affect me at all. So is that what you want? You want all the foils and all the Nikkei? So you want all the foils from One Piece, and then you want the Nikkei, all of Nikkei, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, Nikkei. Fucking booba. Back in booba. Alright, so we got in the One Piece. Sabo, dude, this used to be literally a $1 to $2 card. It's like a $14 card now. I'm pretty sure. Crazy, dude. So that's proof that when you have a One Piece card and it's too cheap, don't sell it. Because eventually someday there's gonna be a deck or a card that comes out that makes that card strong. It's like inevitable. Yeah, and it's a 2. On play, you may trash one card from your hand, K up to one of your opponent's characters at the cost of 5 or less, and one of your opponent's characters at the cost of 3 or less. Which means if you have Kuzan or Isho or anything like that that can lower everything's cost, you can knock out 2 really high cost characters. Thanks, meta. It's not even like meta. I think people are buying them up for when it becomes meta. I think that's what they're like kind of guessing on it becoming meta. It's not meta yet. They're kind of gambling on it becoming meta. Now, if it became meta, it'd be like $20. There's so many meta monkeys that will literally just buy the best cards and they don't care what the price is, just because they want to have the best decks, which is fair. I get it. You want to win, right? Fucking meta golem. Ooh, yo, let's go, Knights. Good shit, dude. The Boa alt leader, man. That's a fucking hot card, dude. Sheesh. It is hot, hot, hot. Banger card. Banger. It's a really nice hit. It's like a $60, $70 card, my man. Very good. Very good, very good. Very good. Still new to One Piece, learning as you go? Yeah, dude. Hey, so, bro, what a box, man. The Sabo is kind of a stinker card, but now it's not. These are 2 really great hits. I think Boa's probably like 65-ish, and I think the Sanji's like 40. Fuck yeah, dude. Maybe the Sanji's a little lower, but it's definitely like 30, 40 bucks. Alright, Jewelry Bonnie. Yeah, this box sucked. You should just give me the hits for sure. Wink, wink. Okay. Yeah, like I'm into collecting bad cards, so just give them all to me since you just hit a bunch of bad cards, Shmile. The Sanji and Boa are like so bad. No one wants those. All right, 3 more packs. Yeah, Boa isn't even hot. Yeah, totally. She's just not the hottest girl in the entire anime by like a million. The only other I ever hear people kind of like say is hotter is like Viola. And I think Boa is like way fucking hotter than Viola, dude. It's not even close. All right, here we go. Alrighty, get this into a bag as well. Let's see what you got, Knights. Alright, Knights, you're definitely going to have a little more room throughout the week, okay? So if you end up wanting to get more stuff, you just let the breaker know that you're in the ship bin. You got like a little bit of space there. The bulk's eating up a chunk of it, but you got some space. Alright. In the ship bin you go. Just let the streamer know that you're in the ship bin. You probably add a little more to there. Cool. Alright. Reaper Souls 919. Put in shipping. Alright. Let me go grab that. Top priority anyways, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem, Knights. Alright, King of Trees, box of Fujimi, Fantasia Bunko. Let's go, baby. Hey, Drew, what if I ship my Chonker now with that one card? I would say... First, I would ask how many brain cells you have. And then I would say, is it under or over 3? I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't know, man. People can do whatever they want, dude. It's whatever. Honestly, the most efficient way is always going to be to fill it up, but, like... I don't know, man. Shit happens. Sometimes people just want to ship their stuff out. It's whatever. I'd throw in a bunch of bulk for you, though, just because I feel bad because you're self-scamming. But other than that... Be like, damn, this guy really self-scammed. That's what Megan was talking about earlier. Apparently somebody shipped out their cards that... I gave them... Like, they got like 2 packs or 3 packs, and I gave them some pity hits, and then they just shipped them out. Like, okay. What's up, baby? All right. My wife said food's ready, so I'm gonna go take a short break and go eat, and I'll be back. Booba. That's fucking Booba. Booba. Boobas. Boobas. I know. Just some people, like, I don't know, man. People just don't know. They're not knowers. Like, I think you guys who have been around for a while and rip a lot with us, you know how to be efficient. It's just like anything, right? Like, you get a new game, you're not going to be super efficient at that game until you play it a few times, right? Play through it a few times and you become more efficient. It's kind of like people who are new to breaking, some people just like, oh, I'll just ship my bag, it's whatever, and like their bag ends up being like 2 ounces, and it's like, okay, well, you could have, and then they'll like get more packs after they ship, and it's just like, people just gotta learn on their own. I mean, it's your money, you can do what you want with it. But if you want to be the most efficient possible, you want to hold on to your bag until it's getting close to going to the next step, and then you ship. Or you upgrade to a chonker. Chonker's great value. Because oh, dude, I was just thinking about this. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure they put an Arena SR in this set. Dude, she's like my second favorite high school DxD character, dude. Bro, she is so fucking cute, dude. That's lit, bro. That's such a good hit. Yeah, she is like... She is fucking awesome. I like her more than Zenobia. People like Zenobia a lot, but I like Arena more. 89. Alright, King of Trees. Very nice, brother. Take that. So my cards with you are from last year, from Megan. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. No worries. We like to have a we like to have like that feeling of people not being stressed that they're leaving their cards here. You know what I mean? I like that people can come back like 6 months later, get back into the hobby, and know they still got stuff from when they were opening months ago, you know? Alright, Squirtle Squad, 60k. Box of Blue Archive. Box of Alive. And 4 packs, 6 packs, and 6 packs. There's so many Hollow Lives. Four, 5, 6. Cool. This is Japanese though. Yep. Okay, that's right. And 2 boxes of Sneaker Monk. You ready, honey? All right. I think she's like. Let me check. Honey, do I got time to do this last break, or it's like a couple blocks? Okay, I'll wait then. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut these open, and then I'll be back to open them after I eat. Oh, dude, you should see how crazy our store is now, Knights. It's insane, dude. Like, we moved to a new location, and basically our store is like 2 to 3 times as big as it was. It's wild, bro, to see the difference. Our store's grown so much, dude. Yeah, freaking wild, man. It's kind of crazy. I never expected it to get like this, dude. It's a lot of hard work, but love you, Drew. Big fan since Gears days. Rage Tajas are the best. Dinago, I appreciate that, dude. Some of them Rage Tajas had to be taken down, dude. Dude, like, they just can't be on the internet, man. But dude, they were fucking gold. I agree. Back when people actually weren't always butthurt over everything. I'd be getting canceled for those Rage Tajas these days. Oh my god! That redo of Healer? Jesus. You can literally see the outline of her recruiter, dude. What anime is that? The one where he gropes them. Okay. Where he grapes them? Oh no, dude. Did you not mean to write grope? Yikes. You gotta go in second card. Pretty cool. He just sexually assaults them. Okay. Dude, Japan just don't give a fuck, huh? They're just like, blah, well, my fantasy. Cry about it. He mind controls them and then essays. Okay. What's the name of the anime? That was in Sneaker Bunko 1 as well, I think. Or, but no, it was like Aina or whatever, the Aina chick. Remember her? So it is redo of Healer? That's what I said. I literally said that. So this is redo of Healer, Dan, right? Oh, yeah, that's what I said. And everyone's like, no. Dork, you literally said no. We're just like, yeah, no. And then you're just like, yeah, I never said that. Inky. Go fuck myself. It's not that good. I don't ever hear anything about it. Oh. Yeah. At least if the horny animes are good, you hear people talk about it. Like, people actually love High School DxD because it has an actual story. It's not just, like, upskirts and fucking titties. It actually has some good animations and fight scenes and shit, too. That's why High School DxD, whenever we get anything High School DxD, it just sells out. The horniness isn't enough to carry an anime, dude. Alright guys, I will be right back. Give me like, I'ma say like, Alright, it is 9:59 p.m., so 14 minutes, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Squirrel Squad, let's do it. You ready? Alright, gonna be the last order of the night, it looks like, guys. Appreciate all the orders today, guys. It was slow but consistent. So appreciate y'all jumping in today. I think this is probably going to be the last one. If anyone wants to sneak out order in, you can, but I think this is probably going to be the last one. I think everyone's pretty good. That's a cute card. All right. That's a nice triple rare. Okay. Oh, nice. All right. All right, Squirtle Squad, SP, very nice. Sheesh. Out of the Sneaker Bunkos. The Bunkos. I don't know who that chick is, but we'll take it. All right. More wine. All right, Nikkei. Nikkei or is it Nikki? Some people said it was Nikki. I feel like it's just no way. Dude, there's freaking Aquamarine, dude. Holy shit, Aquamarine's hot. Holy fuck. Ooh, that's a cool artwork. I thought it was a OFR for a second, but I don't think it's set's got OFRs. Holy booba. The holiest of boobas. Alright, Hot Live. Let's see what we got. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close the store, guys, before I forget. Nice little five and a half hour banger. Probably by the time I'm done with all this. Not bad, not bad. Cute. Cute. World End. She's from World End. What do you do at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? Dude, that has to be like a meme, right? In Japan, like making like really long titles is like a meme. Like I think that shit's funny. Cause I saw My Dress Up Darling like made fun of that. Of like that, the long names. So they're self-aware. They're self-aware of the ridiculous long anime names. I thought Is It Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon was a long name. Alright. On to the Blue Archive. I can't remember, is Blue Archive a game too, or... Is Blue Archive also a gacha game? It's another phone game. Blue Archive also has some mommies, dude. On the gacha. Oh yeah. There's some mommies for real, for real. And some KMZ enjoyer. And a moose. Alright, last pack. Alright, overall I think really good. I'll take it. Got a Siggy. Alright, Squirtle Squad. Thank you so much as always, bud. Ooh, I put it in the wrong pile. Alright. Squirtle Squadron. Bro, that is not Pokemon. It is if you close your eyes. Nah, so there's no, unfortunately, there's no category on Twitch for like trading card games. So we just go into the Pokemon category because we do open like mostly Pokemon, I'd say. Yeah, I wish there was like a breaking section, but there's not. AI art? Oh, that's not AI art. Alright, Squirtle Squad. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Alright, that's gonna do it for today, guys. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate y'all. Transfer all of the... Transfer all this over real quick. Look at her tongue, it's AI. I don't know. It doesn't look AI to me, but maybe. I don't know. I don't care. I like it. It doesn't matter. I've had this playmat for like 2 years. Are you like a graphics artist or something? Let's see. Oops. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, I'm outie. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. Alright y'all, have a good one. Peace.
On most nights, I'm just wearing my pajamas, staying up too late, 'cause I'm watching Futurama, thinking where's my trauma, my life's no melody.